Hello. Just about caught me not ready. How you doing? This is a full video all about Mai Summer Vue. If you don't know me, I'm Danny Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. If there was anyone that looks like she's an innocent victim, it would be Mai Summer Vue. She's not a victim, she's a predator, and she goes after people who don't know much about the internet, have religious beliefs, and she preys on them. She's like that praying mantis that eats their partner's head after they've satisfied themselves. That's not a very good illustration, Danny. But anyway, she's not a nice person. She was actually the right-hand lady for Sam Lee. Now, Sam Lee, if you don't know him, lives in Dubai. He was detained by Dubai authorities for 60 days just recently for his involvement. Well, I don't actually know why he's detained, to be honest. But anyway, he's released now and he claims he's a free man. But the Americans have charged Sam Lee in his connection to a $1.9 billion Ponzi scheme called HyperVerse. And that's where I come in. I did my YouTube apprenticeship doing videos back-to-back about HyperVerse, HyperNation, HyperCapital, HyperTech Group, HyperPlanet, HyperCosmos, Diversal, you name it, I've done videos on it. In fact, I've got 2,000 videos, which probably all are linked together to similar or like-minded scams that people like Mai Summer Vue think she has a right to promote. Recently, she has been promoting a Ponzi scheme called Beonbit. And Beonbit's been going for about 16 months. And just yesterday, we had a YouTuber that had been promoting that Ponzi scheme. We exposed him to an inch of his life, and he deleted his YouTube channel. This guy, Steve, hopefully he's going to be an Avenger if he sees the light, rather than continuously promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams and thinking he's got a right to. Mai Summer Vue's been promoting one of those opportunities that's been going for 16 months. Now, in this video, we've actually got the person that introduced Maya to the opportunity. And it looks like he's imposing someone of influence, which seems to be a Portugal guy. I've just been working on this furiously for the last half an hour before I go live. So a lot of the information is going to be popcorned out to you, unfortunately. And hopefully I can get some sort of structure about what we're about to do. Now, in the meantime, there's a couple of things that you can have a look at. I just want to address one of the comments in the room, Jelly Snack, thank you very much. I have been corresponding via Instagram to this guy who's meant to have introduced Mai Summer Vue to Beonbit, and he is telling me that even dark promotion is welcomed when they are promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams. So since he's been corresponding with me, the dark promotion that he was relishing, for use of a better word, he's decided to block me on Instagram. But fortunately enough, I'm much more clever than the average bear, and this is on a different web browser, and this is the guy and his family who is meant to have introduced Mai Summer Vue to an Australian opportunity. The videos that we're going to show you are a poor a guy that's meant to be born and bred in Australia with a terrible Western European accent. And we're getting pretty clever with AI these days. And the videos that we're going to show you will show you would have to have a brain the size of a pea to believe for 1 minute that Beonbit is actually a proper, genuine opportunity. Now, if that is the case, then why is Mai Summer Vue promoting it? And what's her motive? Now, it's not going to be all about Beonbit. In fact, this is my database and this is what we do. We go after people. This guy here actually just messaged me yesterday. In fact, he booked a service from me where I go in and do reviews on Ponzi schemes or potential Ponzi schemes. I call everything a Ponzi scheme. But if you are thinking about investing in any opportunity, I am looking for a way to monetize what I'm doing. And ironically, that particular guy that I just had in front of on my screen had come along to my Buy Me a Cup of Coffee site and decided to book a service called Investment Review and Scam Exposure, which is funny, but he didn't pay. So then I started corresponding with the guy, and I don't know what I was thinking, but I decided to do a search on his name, and then I found that his name comes up when you search for him on Google. And you can see here, and this is what we're doing, we're literally name and shaming these people who are associated with Ponzi schemes and scams. And this is what we're doing with Mai Summer Vue today. But he comes up here, so I clicked on this link, and I was curious, why he was in here. Now, by default, I don't normally have a file on everyone, even though I have got a file on 400 people. So I searched for his name, and here he is in a Zoom meeting promoting investment opportunities. Here he is, a photo of him, would you believe, with the one and only Jan Gregory. And then I realized that he now tells me in a message, I have to read it to you, it's comical. He comes back to me and he says, "I'm not looking to get money back from anybody, just looking to get my name removed off your article you have. I was scammed, lost a lot of money, not a scammer." And then I get this reply back.
"So much of this information is inaccurate on your site. I met these guys on the trust that the programs worked, until they didn't, and I lost a lot of money."
So he's claiming that information on my website is incorrect, but here we have seen him in videos actively engaging. I'm just going to read my reply to him because it's fantastic.
The classic "I was just a victim."
Oh, I shut it down. So it just basically said the classic I'm a victim rule. Oh, no, I've got it back in again now and I can't help myself.
P.S. And the promises of 100% returns. You weren't just scammed, Colin. You were selling the dream right alongside the dreamers. Funny how the memory gets foggy when the heat's on. You say so much of the info is inaccurate. Care to specify what? Exactly, because your name, your face, and your marketing pitch seem to be in perfect sync across Novum AI, CMB, and now Novum World. The receipts are everywhere, and unlike your investments, they're not going anywhere. But hey, if you'd like to go on record and clarify your role before we publish the full expose, the mic is yours.
Yeah. Don't give me ideas, Jelly Snacks. You said I should call the guy live. That would be funny. But this is what's happening, guys. I'm building a database here of all these people. They are getting involved in these scams, giving it a go at promoting it to their friends and family, making a little bit of commission. A couple of years go by, and then I get messages from people telling me that they're sorry, and they now want me to remove them. Well, if you get to be on one of my YouTube videos, will you get to be in my database, will you get to be on one of my blogs that you see on my website, then you are basically named and shamed for life. Now, if that is the case and you're one of those people, can you help us fight these scammers? You must all have contact details to scammers and people like him. So, damn it, guys, I'm not ringing him. This is all about Mai Summer Vue. Oh, what the heck, let's ring him up. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the story is. Okay, just let's see. You're naughty, guys. You're naughty. You make me do stuff I shouldn't do. Let's find him and give him a ring and see if he wants to talk to us. Here we go. Can you hear that? You can. Good. He's in Canada. Are they awake in Canada at the moment? Why? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make it so that you guys can see the phone call, just in case it gets good. One minute, please. Call up. Hey, Bob. Do you want to ring him? He might be watching us right now. Here he is. The man. So it's Colin. There we go. How about that for a bit of technology? Yeah. So Colin's not answering his phone at the moment, but he might ring us back. But that'd be quite cool. But I'll tell you what I will do Bob, I'll give you his phone number. And you can give him a ring if you like. How's that sound? All right, so I'll just do that now so Bob can have a wee ring. You can copy. Oh, there you go, Bob. Oops, sorry, put it in the main area. Sorry about that. Right, with Bob and Bob back to Tugman. Tugman, and his name is Colin. I have to spell it for him. Colin. Right, so my point is you're not going to escape, once you've been named and shamed. But in saying that, I might go lightly on you, and I'm not being an arrogant Nancy Pansy here, but I might go lightly on you if you want to become a scam fighter with us and help us scam. Now, we've got a good example of this. Now we're not 100% sure what's happened to our friend Steve Colwyn's YouTube channel, but if you went to, it looks like he's deleted it, which is good. And if you click on Digital Gene, you can see that he deleted his YouTube channel yesterday, which is fantastic, so good on him. But I still have another video that I want to do on him because we've discovered some atrocious things. We've got 51 sound files that he's been using to lure people into investment opportunities. So let's go back to what we have. So first of all, let's just bring up the database that we have on Mai Summer Vue. So Mai Summer Vue was living in Dubai, and she decided it was a good idea to run out of all her money. Her son, Andrew, and her were living in Dubai in an apartment paid by Sam Lee. She, one point, complained that the apartment was too small, so Sam upgraded her to a larger apartment. I got on a video with her, which was friggin' hilarious, even if I may say so myself, and I interviewed her. And I basically called her out.
Like I said, with VAVE, it was a mistake, and Sam admitted that it was a mistake that he did not separate the two platforms.
Right. Okay. I get you. Now I want to do some stats with you.
Explanation.
I want to do some stats with you, and I want to help you understand that We Are All Satoshi is a total scam. And I've been doing number crunching about that. And maybe you can I'm going to get to the want to have a conversation. Or do we really want to help people? Because I've got more people coming to me telling me, there you go again.
I do. I want to help people, just like you. We are helping people in different ways. But I can tell you.
So I get all the shit people, you see. I get all the people that are crying. When I was in the New York Times, an organisation came to me who fight Ponzi schemes. And they said they named one Ponzi scheme. 11 people had committed suicide from that Ponzi scheme. I have lost 2 people in my family to suicide. Do you care about that?
I do care about that.
Right. Well, people who are getting involved in what you are promoting are killing themselves. And I believe the blood is on your shoulders. Because you are going into people's houses with Zoom, telling them false promises, and they are losing all their money and they're killing themselves. And you are, to my eyes, a murderer. And don't say no, because the company that contacted me had 11 people commit suicide because of your Ponzi schemes.
Danny, it's not fair for you to say that about me.
It's true, and you're not listening to me.
First of all, I teach people how to have options. Okay.
I'm telling you that people are committing suicide because they lose all the money, hoping they're going to get rich from your get-rich-quick opportunities. I'm telling you, and you're not listening to me. You don't want to hear the truth. You cannot handle the truth. This is like Jerry Maguire.
No, I listen.
Yes, I don't mince my words, and that was a true statement. I mean, I was in the New York Times. I did a full-page spread on me and my quest to name and shame individuals like Mai Summer Vue. And this organisation did ring me and did tell me that 11 people they tracked had died by suicide because of these one investment opportunity. So I've gone in there and I've confronted her. She wanted that interview that we did to clear her name. She believes that she's got a right to promote opportunities. And she's actually fought back as best she could. And it wasn't. So we went to Ponzi Scheme Promoters. So she's actually set up a YouTube channel. And she's posting videos pleading with people to report my YouTube channel. She's now got 6 subscribers and she's done 7 videos, and they're all about, Danny DeHeck, please stop harassing me. She thinks I'm harassing her. All I want her to do is to delete her YouTube channel and stop promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams to people, just like we had Steve do yesterday. He deleted 300 videos that he produced in 12 months. And we were amazed that he did that, and good on him for doing so, but he hasn't showed any remorse. The reason he did that, I believe, is because we contacted 2 government departments in Canada and 30 news and media outlets and linked to his YouTube channel. Originally, we gave him the opportunity to come in here and answer why he feels he has a right to promote all these opportunities. He came out and finished up publishing 5 additional videos. The first video was he's been scrutinized and he's not going to talk about anymore. And then he published 4 other videos, and now he's deleted the whole YouTube channel. And he's told me not to contact him again. He wants it all to go away. Do you want it all to go away? So Mai Summer Vue here, we have recordings of her. We have enough evidence to go to the local authorities. We've got photos of her doing what she thinks she's allowed to do. Why are these people allowed to do it? Why do they think they can do what they want when it comes to a Zoom connection? I mean, am I allowed to do what I'm doing? It's just ridiculous. Now, I've got every bit of information I need about her, but no one's going to stop her. I even know where her house is, where her Airbnb is that she's got. We know we've got photos of her children and stuff like that. We're not really saying we're going to do stuff like that. I've got yelling phone calls at her, but she still continues to promote a Ponzi scheme called Beonbit. Now, first of all, this is a video which I thought was secret, and I uploaded it to my YouTube channel just before we went live. And this is the guy that's meant to have introduced her to, and the sound was really bad, but it seems to have been cleaned up since I've uploaded it. So I'm just going to play this for a second.
Possa começar esse trabalho de hoje. Sejam bem-vindos a todos. Espero que...
Now, I've understand that it's Portuguese. I don't know if for some reason I'm thinking he's Jewish. I have no idea. But this guy is the guy that meant to have introduced Mai Summer Vue to Beonbit. So let's just listen to what this is.
Good evening, everyone. May the Most High God turn our difficulties into ease. Let's wait for people to start joining our live session so we can begin today's work. Welcome to all. I hope you all participate, ask your questions, and it's always good to have you here with us.
Right, so here's a guy in the name of his Most High God, whoever it is. So these guys prey on the people who have religious beliefs because they're vulnerable to believe what people say. This guy is meant to be the person that introduced Mai Summer Vue to Beonbit, which is her latest Ponzi scheme and scam. So if I go through his now this is where it gets a bit tricky. I don't know whether this guy is actually the same guy. However, he is wearing the same pink shirt. So I can only believe that this guy's lifestyle looks pretty glitz and glamoury to me. And obviously there's, he's religious. It does seem to be the same guy. I mean, I don't think we can deny the video that I just showed you. He's even wearing the same pink shirt. So he really does like those pink shirts, doesn't he? So this guy I corresponded with, and he basically told me he liked black marketing. And black marketing is people like me exposing him for what he's doing. So that pink shirt there is a pretty much dead giveaway that there could actually be exactly the same shirt. So it does look like a polo shirt, and polo shirt meet polo shirt. So, okay. So, and this is all, is this Arabic? I don't know. I'm not clever enough to, I never studied anything at school. I actually went there to eat my lunch, and occasionally I did have a funny story happen to me though when I were younger. My mum said, did I enjoy my lunch? And I went, yeah, it was great. And she said, well, I put paper in between your sandwiches today because I know you throw them out. So my mum never made me lunch from that day forward. But the idea was I used to always throw my bread in the rubbish tin, my sandwiches, because I didn't like bread. And then when I got a bit older, I realised that I actually were lactose intolerance, and gluten's not my best friend. I just thought it was a funny story. So that may have been why at the young age I weren't eating my lunch. But I thought it was quite funny. My mum was clever enough to put paper in between my sandwiches to pull my bluff. Because if I did eat my sandwiches that day, I would have been eating paper. Funny story anyway, isn't it? All right, so let's get back to this. So, okay, so what does that matter? Well, now we've got the condemning evidence here somewhere, and this is, guess who?
And
Hello,
hi, good morning, good
hello
afternoon,
everyone.
good evening to all of
I'm
you.
glad, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to hear you. So today we can start our meeting, and I'd like to share my back office. So today we share our experience.
So, what sort of half-brained individual would listen to a guy like this who introduced you to an opportunity called Beonbit, and then you would then tell people in other videos we've got of her that she's now built a community up of 500 people. Now, this is not her words, this is her words telling us that she has now got a community together of 500 people, which is total bullshit. The last time we went and busted her in a Zoom meeting, she had about 15 people. And now when we go in there, she doesn't, she's got nobody. So it's just all lies and hype. But she's telling people. So if you go, I don't even know how to find her YouTube channel, actually. I must have a wee gander here. Megan Deep Sheep. I'll just see Sam Craig pays me. And after we had this YouTuber shut down his YouTube channel yesterday, it did actually give me hope that we can actually get these YouTubers' channels offline, whether they hit the delete key or we'd use other things. But it is about time for people. Oh, there it is. It is about time for people to actually, for YouTube to actually start policing what they're doing. So 10 days ago, a day ago, Mai Summer Vue still promoting Beonbit. That video that I just showed you was on the 4th of March. Sorry, 4th of April. Get my shit together. All right. So that video that we showed you where they're listening, I asked ChatGPT to give a summary of this nearly 90-minute Zoom session and asked what it was all about, because this was the guy that was, in it, and this is a summary. So we'll just have to read it. I have not read this yet.
Summary. In this nearly 90-minute Zoom session, Mai Summer Vue and Ali Mashni, also called HyperVerse, lead a slick, highly manipulative recruitment call for Beonbit, an unregistered, AI-themed crypto Ponzi scheme falsely claiming Australian legitimacy.
Right, and we'll show you that too. And I did make a false statement the other day, and I've got to fess up to it. I did say that we literally had people go into the building where Beonbit was, and there was no sign of them there. We are calling out to Australian to verify that there is no Beonbit offices in the address that they have on their website, so we can get some clarity. And I've also forgot to tell you that I did ask for a summary of the person that whistleblowed all this to me was worried about their life, which is a bit of a shame. And they gave me a whole lot of information, and I asked them for a summary of that, of what they were alleging this guy was. And I just want to read that because that's probably more important. And I have actually, in case I know the person that's given me this information has are probably watching right now, so I have actually left your name out of it. But thank you very much for providing us this information. But this is what they have concluded, not what I have concluded from their research. And this particular person has lost tens of thousands of dollars. I won't say the amount because it may trigger who it is, but tens of thousands of dollars.
Emergency Vehicle Revolving Light Summary of Allegations Against Mai Summer Vue and Ali Mashni, aka Richard Bates. Ali Mashni is impersonating someone else. The whistleblower alleges that Ali Mashni is not a real person, but is impersonating an Islamic preacher named HyperVerse from Brazil. They claim to have run a facial recognition check and determined that the image and video used in Zoom calls is stolen. The
Wow.
Zoom appearances are said to be deepfake video clips, edited to simulate a live interaction, tricking viewers into believing it's a real CEO.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. Now, that is what they did express to me, and that's what I heard. So that's good. That's come out both ways clean. So, yes, and this is what I'm saying. How easy it is to use AI to do things. I did a clip yesterday. Now, I've got a photo. I've got to show you guys this. We're getting off target again, but that's kind of what I do, isn't it? So I sent this photo to ChatGPT, and I told it to basically use my face as a thumbnail because I'm about to broadcast a secret meeting and create a thumbnail. And this is what it come up with. Isn't that amazing? So that photo, from that photo there and my shirt, it produced this total AI. So AI is definitely getting amazing. Let's go to this one and listen to this one.
Mai Summer Vue is complicit. Initially, she claimed she didn't know who Ali really was and asked the source for proof. When proof was provided, she allegedly blocked the whistleblower, suggesting that she already knew and was covering it up. The source now believes that Mai and Ali are actively working together to promote Beonbit and mislead investors.
Yeah, so I can't tell you the full story, but basically Maya is not listening to the truth and she doesn't want to hear the words.
Fake identity and stolen content. The source provided a link to the original Instagram video from Haj Volta that Ali allegedly uses in manipulated Zoom recordings, claims that Ali is not Australian and uses a false accent to appear legitimate.
Yeah, so I showed you that video there. I will get rid of that video there, but I did show you that video, and that's the video that they provided me. I don't know if I've just done this.
Mai promised a refund for silence. The source says Mai promised a refund if he provided evidence that Ali was fake. After supplying the evidence, he received no refund and was blocked.
Well, there you go. That might have
Fear of retaliation. The whistleblower is scared for his safety and has asked for anonymity, stating that he has a family to protect. Beonbit CEO Richard Bates is fabricated. The source confirms that no social media presence or real identity exists for Richard Bates, suggests that Richard Bates is another layer of deception used to give Beonbit the appearance of legitimacy.
Yeah, now this Richard Bates guy, he claims that within 4 months they've actually managed to produce $2 billion worth of security funding, meaning if you lose your investment, they've got insurance to cover you in 4 months. These are the unsubstantiated claims people like Mai Summer Vue will actually believe. Now, I haven't done this. Now, Mai Summer Vue, you're probably watching me about now because I've given you 2 weeks to sweat over this video. If you do want to come on and defend yourself, there's the link to our live meeting. I'll just make sure the meeting is actually, the interview room is open. Where is it? The interview room is open. So anybody can join me on stage just by following that link. And I'll pin that comment to the top. And I would like some company if you want, even from Bob. Pin this message. It's now at the top of the screen. I didn't do a poll, did I? Maybe I need to do a poll after we'd finished this part. So basically, let's have a listen to the
interpretation. This anonymous insider is alleging a well-orchestrated deception involving identity theft, deepfake technology, and deliberate misinformation, all with the goal of making Beonbit appear legitimate. Mai Summer Vue is no longer just a promoter. This evidence suggests she is actively covering up a known fraud, blocking whistleblowers, and making empty promises of refunds in exchange for silence.
Now, don't you think that's kind of amazing? You know, like, we're looking at a lady who has been associated with Sam Lee. Sam Lee's been charged by America for his connection to a $1.9 billion scam. Sam Lee's had a red poll notice issued. He's got detained in Dubai for 60 days, now let go, and he believes he's free, which is really interesting. And she still promotes Ponzi schemes and scams that are shadier than hell. You'd think that you would find something legitimate to do after your history and your background. She claims she gave $100,000 away to homeless people in third world countries. And what that was, she was giving away her free memberships to HyperVerse with HU dollars that she couldn't get off the platform. So she could create memberships and give them to the let's just say the poor people of the world, hoping that they would share them with their friends and family, and then she would benefit from the downlines of their sales or their commission sales. Isn't that crazy? And if you don't know anything about HyperVerse, they are giving away 52% of the money that went onto that platform went out to people like Mai Summer Vue. That's the commission referrals that all these scams are doing. Now, there's another scam out there that was called Boomerang. Boomerang claimed that if you buy a $500 arbitrage trading license, you would get $1 million worth of flash loan money to go and trade on the open market. And it was all decentralized platforms that you could trade on. Now, we fully exposed that website to doing all the fake arbitrage trading, and then the website went offline. When they closed down the DApp, as they call it, we would top up their wallet addresses that were feeding people the fake money, and systems would go again. Once we exposed that, the whole system shut down. They claimed that you could get a $500 arbitrage trading license and make $1,500 in a day. And they were telling people what you do is you get your $1,500 after the first day and you buy 3 licenses and make $4,500. If you follow that mentality, by the end of the year, even if you just consolidated it every 7 days, at the end of the year, you'd be a non-millionaire. And there wouldn't be enough money in the world for it to sustain itself. But people still bought these $500 fake arbitrage trading licenses, even though the system hadn't launched. And then when the system did launch, they were doing 300 Polygon transactions a minute. And Polygon rang up Chavis, the scammer that's been on Bloomberg, saying that he was associated with Visa and they weren't. See, it just keeps unraveling and it's hard to get back off track. But anyway, they rang him up and said that you're overloading the Polygon network. Could you please calm it down a little bit? So then he restricted everybody to 1 trade a day. And then people were getting between 20 and 60 cents every time they did their 1 trade a day. And they're using your $500 to pay it back. Eventually, the community got such in an uproar, he decided that he was going to refund everybody. Now, I don't know about you. Have you ever had anything refunded? You go into a shop and you use your credit card and you put it in there, and then the product has a fault or something's wrong with it, and you take it back. They get the store supervisor over and they do a reverse transaction and they say it has to go back onto the same account. But not in these scams. They say, we're going to refund you in the same worth of our BTCC token. So everyone's got these worthless BTCC tokens on a blockchain that isn't connected to the real world. You can't exchange them into anything. You can't get it back to fiat country. It's just a joke. Now that scheme started off as We Are All Satoshi, which Sam Lee started. Mai Summer Vue, we've got photos of her here. This is her promoting meetings of We Are All Satoshi. We Are All Satoshi had 30% of the money that you would put into these platforms went into a Vault Horizon, which was meant to be on a block. No one could touch that money. Well, you guessed it. That money disappeared. In fact, Chavis, the guy that's took over from Sam Lee, moved the money from the Vault Horizon from one vault to another one to prove that he had ownership of it. And then he took all that money out and put it into a bank called Casher Bank that was paying 36% per year. And then they was going to pay dividends out to people for 3% per month. And then they all get paid into the back end of We Are All Satoshi, but We Are All Satoshi had no money. So now We Are All Satoshi has rebranded themselves to Affiliate Marketing 3.0. And Affiliate Marketing 3.0 produced all these opportunities. And it just goes on and on. Anyway, I did get sidetracked, but the reason I started telling you about Boomerang is because when they went to refund the money from people who were so uproared, Carl Miller announced that 65% of the $500 that people were paying for these Boomerang licenses was going back to the affiliates. So only 35% of your money actually hit the platform. The rest of it was given away. So that means that $325 of your $500 was going to somebody who introduced you to it. So can you see why people like Mai Summer Vue actually want to promote these platforms, and they don't actually care that these platforms are true and genuine? It's just a joke. Anyway, so the last minute update we got just before we went live, I chucked that into ChatGPT, and I'm just going to read that and have a listen to see what it says.
Emergency vehicle revolving light last minute update. April 4th, 2025 straight from the inner circle. A confidential informant has just sent us an urgent video and message from one of Beonbit's internal training calls. The red flags don't stop. In the recording, concerns are raised about why Ali Mashni, aka the so-called CEO, refused to turn on his camera during a live session. This sparked suspicion among even some of Beonbit's most loyal participants. The official response? Brace yourself. We must help protect the owner of the account from harm's way. Don't let little things like not showing his face take away your confidence in the company. Let that sink in. Instead of transparency, they are asking followers to suppress doubts and believe in the vision without question. They are framing Ali's refusal to appear on camera as a security measure to protect him. Meanwhile, we've already exposed the fake identity, manipulated video, and lack of any verifiable credentials.
Right, so that, and then they attached this video. So this is the video of Mai Summer Vue and Ali Manson, who seems to be posing as this guy here. I mean, my point is that something shady is going on. I'm messaging the guy here. I believe he's the guy behind the whole scam, just going by what I'm hearing. Then you've got this guy in a meeting on the 4th of April, and this is obviously, I don't know what date we are now, but we're miles past that, aren't we? 18th of April, so this is 2 weeks ago. Then I've asked, oh goodness, did I get the rest of it? Textbook cut and go. I'll just, I don't know if I actually got, let that sink in. I think we'll just read that last paragraph without my words at the end of it. Just make sure we got it all, because we've got more exciting stuff after this.
This is textbook cult-level gaslighting. They even closed the motivational pep talk with this gem. While some doubt, others soar up the sky like eagles. Eagle, which one is you? Which one are you? The eagle blindly flying into a pyramid scheme, or the watchdog spotting the scam? Let's be clear. Refusing to show your face when you're supposedly the CEO of a company handling millions in investor funds is not leadership, it's evasion. We'll be playing the video clip shortly, and the contradictions speak for themselves. Be ready.
Yeah, no, we will. I'm trying to catch up with myself here. Quite interesting though, isn't it? What do you think of the chat room? This is, you can't make this shit up, is what I'm thinking. I'm trying to find Beonbit. So you got every Tom, Dick and Harry promoting Beonbit, and I'm trying to find their official, oh, you've got lots of people now starting to do scams. That's great. Revisited. So that's quite, this will be in India. But there was a video. Oh, there it is. This is what I wanted. There was a video. Oh, that's the video. Yeah, so this is a video of him walking around. Hopefully I'll get the right one. Doing a talk. Now, I don't know about you guys, but, you know, a company that's got 5,000 subscribers and 4 videos online does sound a bit strange. Now, I can't play all this because of the sound, but they interviewed him. Now, does this look like a proper professional video? This was them talking about how one of their top traders is a legend, and he guarantees that he has a strike rate of 96.7% success rate in all the trades he does. And then that contradicts what they're actually claiming they're doing, because they're using AI bots to do the trading. But whether they have human intervention, I don't know. But there was a meeting with him where he walks around the office, and I was hoping to find that actual video. And I don't know.
Merry Christmas and have a wonderful New Year.
Now, you heard the accent there, right? Does that sound like an Australian accent? Don't think so, Tim. I'm just going to go to playlists and see if I can find France, English. I just really wanted to find... No. I'm going to stuff up this video if I spend too long on this. But there was a video of him walking around. I don't know how much stuff I've listened to. You can see all my history now, can't you? Walking around the offices, talking and telling everyone his success. It was like his bio interview, where if you never thought he was a real, genuine person, you would listen to this and go, oh, that gives me total peace of mind. But when you have been doing these reviews on scams as much as myself, when I hear those videos, I'm horrified. The fact that somebody might actually believe that this guy was genuine, true, and real. Maybe it was that one there. No, not that one. Must be getting close though. Mai Summer Vue. But some of the research and some of the videos that I have to watch absolutely blow me away. Maybe it was that one there. Nope. Tour of the back office. Maybe it is the tour of the back office one. I think I would like to persevere with this. There he is. Brilliant. I have got it. So if you listen, hopefully it's got music.
Difficult decision.
So they've got all these bloody music all the way through it, which means I won't be able to play it because I'll allege copyright.
Very much fact of the community,
brilliant, no
which
music.
can change the world around itself.
How many people currently work at Beonbit?
At this very moment, there are more than 300 employees in Beonbit across the whole globe.
All right, so this is where we want someone. Oh, it says around the whole world. We want somebody to go into the Australian office and see if they actually exist.
How do your employees celebrate company success?
We're having a weekly meetings where everyone celebrates the birth of the greatest ideas we're having and sharing.
Do you have any traditions in the office?
Yeah, the one I just said. We're usually using one day in a week in order to have some kind of fresh ideas in order to make our systems even better.
How does the company make money?
Our company makes money by using artificial intelligence and the forecasting algorithms in order to make people's lives even better than it is right now.
So this guy's allegedly meant to be a born Australian. Now, if you want to listen to an Australian accent, I've got one here. Now, you'll laugh when I do this, but g'day, Carl. Look, I haven't spoken to you for a wee while. I've got this guy that says he's born and bred in Australia, and he's speaking with what seems like a Middle East accent. I just wanted you to listen to it and tell me whether you thought he was an Australian. And while you're there, why don't you give us a good old Australian saying that we can use?
Yeah, it's not easy to distinguish the accent. They sound similar. But I can identify that your friend is an idiot. He's the one that sounds like a scammer, not me. And how about that? I'm not your buddy, pal. Haha, did you like it? This is the most iconic Australian phrase.
You're brilliant. Have a listen to this, Carl. See what you think. Here we go.
Using artificial intelligence in financial transactions to make everything as accurate as possible.
It does sound familiar. I've heard it before, but I don't understand what this has to do with me.
Well, I'm just showing people what an Australian accent actually sounds like. And you're the only Aussie that I know that is my friend.
What can I say? I'm the most Australian Aussie you've ever met. I should teach you Australian accent. Yeah, mate, that guy is doing an impression of an Australian accent, but you can tell he's a foreigner. No one in ours talks like.
Nah. Well, that was Carl Miller, AI version of Carl Miller. But you get my point. So if you listen to this here and think for
Discussion area is my bread favorite because years ago I realized that the teamwork is the effort and ideas assembled and not by one.
Coffee hot.
How do you start your morning?
It's usually a cup of coffee and a breakfast for my.
And I'm sorry, I just noticed his cell phone that was on the desk there. Now, are you telling me that somebody that's worth millions has only got that is an Apple phone, and he hasn't even got the latest version of the Apple computer? You know, on a phone. This phone is outdated. So this is what this is telling me is that these images, this is all done with AI. I do not believe for a second that this is real. It's really good, but it doesn't give me. I don't understand how come an Australian born in Australia wouldn't have a Aussie accent or a twang. And I'm a New Zealander, so I should be able to identify. But just looking at things that are around in this office while I'm listening to this, it's just too set up, too perfect. What sort of man has an apartment that looks like that for a start?
Coffee and a breakfast for my dog.
For his da. What's a da?
What books do you read?
Sapiens by Harari. Atlas Shrugged by Ayn Rand. And Alchemist by Coelho. I believe these are the ones which makes your mind open as possible and will it to change the world.
Is there a place that particularly inspires you?
Australia, obviously. I've been living in Australia ever since I was born. I grew up here. It's a perfect place to combine nature and technology.
How do you handle difficult decisions?
Take action. To do something is not really hard enough, but to stay strict and safe in zone comfort, that's not what I have to do in the Beonbit.
What's the greatest day you remember as a company?
The very much day we launched on April 8th. I mean, we were sleeping like 3 days absolutely insane, always screaming, us whispering and stuff like that. So I guess it's a lost day.
What client story inspired?
So it sounds like he's been drinking and he's been on a bender for far too long and then decided to do a video. Amazing. G'day, Trauma Happy to Happiness. Nice to see you here. Thank you for the video plug the other day. I really appreciate that. Yep, definitely not an Australian accent with that one. So why would Mai Summer Vue decide that she would promote it? Well, obviously for the commissions. So this lady is a walking disaster. She's just horrible. Look, I want to thank you to my secret informant. Not that we didn't know what was kind of going on. After seeing that video, it's pretty hard not to. But that video that we did have there, that was done on the 4th of April with Mai Summer Vue and this, theoretically, the guy that's introduced her to it, we asked ChatGPT to actually summarize it. So I'm going to go through that because I think it's important.
Summary. In this nearly 90-minute Zoom session, Mai Summer Vue and Ali Mashni, also called Hajvolta, lead a slick, highly manipulative recruitment call for Beonbit, an unregistered AI-themed crypto Ponzi scheme falsely claiming Australian legitimacy.
Right, I don't like the idea how they said slick, because I don't really think anything that Mai Summer Vue is slick. I think it's stupid, but anyway, it did say slick.
Key
Not my words.
takeaways and red flags. Mai Summer Vue facilitates the event, praises Beonbit's CEO Richard Bates, who is proven to be fake, and calls this a transparent opportunity, despite mounting evidence it's a scam. Ali Mashni showcases his fake earnings and claims he turned a $5,000 deposit into over $2.8 million in under 12 months. He's now withdrawing $50,000 per week, allegedly using profits to buy his wife a Tesla. His total account now exceeds $1.1 million in deposits with over $464,000 in passive income.
That sounds like Megan and Regan's sort of claim. But, you know, this is what they use to allure people. Now, I don't know if you've ever been fishing before. I used to be a fisherman. Now I'm a vegan, and I even sold one of my fishing rods a wee while ago, but at least not go down that path. You use lures. That is a lure. That could be me. Even if I didn't do as good as $5,000, even if I only had $50 or $500 to put in, I could get, you know, $1.1 million. I could get 500,000. I could get. I'm just going to have a wee dabble. The wee dabble is where 90.9% of their money is made.
Absurd Roy claims. Ali explains Beonbit pays out 292% to 600% returns on various plans. One plan allegedly turns $100 into $400 in 90 days. Claims include no fees, withdraw any time, and use Beonbit like a wallet.
Right, and then we had this other YouTuber that shut down his YouTube channel yesterday, claimed that he was taking out $375 at a time, whatever it was. But then he slipped that he put $5,000 down on the table, and he was hoping just to break even. I'm sure he's working like a beaver now to get his principal back. No one talks about principal in these scams. And remember, just before I said that a lot of people actually, a lot of people, they're going after the low-hanging fruit, and the low-hanging fruit is that $50, that $100, that $200, that $400, and here you go. He gives them one plan that they put $100 in, they got $400 in 90 days. Do you notice the similarities if you've been following my HyperVerse trails? HyperVerse claimed that if you put $300 in, within 600 days, you were going to get $900 back. And that's how HyperVerse got its traction. So a lot of these scams have the same opportunities, same sort of daily rate. HyperVerse, when it started to realize that it was losing more money than it was making, changed it that you had to deposit now $400, and they were going to change it rather than 600 days. They changed it to, I think it was 800 or 900 days. I forgot. But the mathematics of them doing that changed the whole dynamics of the company. Didn't save it. It just, Ponzi schemes cannot survive. Now, everyone who criticizes aka the crypto Ponzi scheme avenger, tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about because they're getting withdrawals on a daily basis. That doesn't mean it's not a scam. And it doesn't mean that you've got your principal back, and that money, where is it coming from? So this company needs to create a veneer. It needs to create a veneer telling you that the money is actually coming from something they're doing. And there's no proof or validity to the claims they make they're doing. Are they really telling us that somebody can deposit $5,000 and turn it into $2.8 million in 12 months? Surely they're not the only person who did that, if that is the case. And they don't talk about all the people that lost money. They only talk about the people that made money. This is how scammers lure you into investing in these opportunities.
Promotion of the worthless BBT token. They claim BBT is listed on Binance. It's not. Say the token will definitely jump from $1 to $6 plus. Encourage people to use their profits to buy more BBT. Push participants to recruit others to earn additional BBT via tasks and referrals.
Right, so you got BTCC, which is Chavez and Wars, which is We Are All Satoshi, which Mai Summer Vue used to promote there. And this company also has BBT token. And now they're starting to tell you that it's worth something when it's worth nothing. And a lot of the times you'll get paid out in BTT tokens. And then occasionally you'll think you'll test the waters, and they may, I don't know, have the ability for you to transfer your BT token into USDT. But I doubt it. And if they do, they will be monitoring the withdrawals. Sam Lee said to, I've forgotten his name, Gareth Blakely, who was his flatmate for 6 months, whatever it was, that they have a fail-safe system. So VidiLook, you may be familiar, Mai Summer Vue also promoted VidiLook, had a system. If the platform was paying out more money than was coming in for a 7-day period, their software automatically closes it off. And you might think, oh, well, that was VidiLook. Well, VidiLook, We Are All Satoshi, HyperVerse, the Diversal, the blockchain era, all come out of the same office. Sam Lee, Max, 25% holder. Sam Lee was 25% holder. There was Max and Peter were 25% holder of the software development company that was on the Bloomberg documentary style video they did about me, Sam Lee, and Chavez. Garrett Blakely said that they had 400 people working there producing and coming out with all these scams. This is like the human trafficking compounds I talk about. This is what this is all linked to. These are not like Beonbit's got their own offices and they've come up with a bit of software and they scam. No, this is the cartel network that's going on around the world. If you go into my LinkedIn account where I'm streaming right now, you'll see there's a lady by the name of Erin West. Now, I've been to a global conference called the Global Financial Crimes Conference. I got shouted to go over there by the guy that was running it, Glenn Gamble. He wanted me there. There was 150 other delegates from around the world. These Ponzi schemes and scams are all linked to human trafficking. They didn't go on about each individual scam. They went on about how people money launder they put money in fiat currency money, your local currency, into crypto. And they're monitoring where this crypto is going because it's all on the blockchain. You can see everything, except finance is a wee bit hard, but that's coming unfolding. And then they watch millions and millions of dollars being money laundered into crypto that just sits here and does nothing, and they don't know why. So instead of following the money, they watch where the money lands. So next time somebody drives out of a lot with a new Lamborghini, they start questioning where the money came from that they purchased that Lamborghini from. That's what they're doing now. Really interesting stuff. But anyway, Erin West was there and she gave a talk and she talked about all the human trafficking. The United Nations representative was there. He gave a talk about a PDF that I was actually asked to give some input on about 8 months prior. 104-page PDF, all about human trafficking compounds around the world. One of those human trafficking compounds was linked to Ryan Dew. Ryan Dew, Sam Lee, and Alan, always get his name wrong, Alan Dowell, something, Alan, who's had his passport taken off him, who lives in Australia because the $14 million he's still got, all linked together. And remember, Sam, Ryan, after HyperVerse, disappeared. $58 million from investors disappeared from Australia. It was all over the ABC News in Australia. Look, I know so much about this stuff. And then I get people who post comments going, oh, you don't have all your facts right. Well, even if I have 50% of my facts right, you are supporting human trafficking. You are supporting these cartel-style criminal networks by supporting people like Mai Summer Vue and having a wee dabble with $400 because that's what they want you to do. And as I just said, this BTC token is just their version of delaying the inevitable, and that's the collapse of their Ponzi scheme and scam.
Referrals and MLM structure. 15-tier deep commission structure, textbook pyramid. May instructs leaders to clone themselves and train their downlines like military ranks. They emphasize downline responsibility for onboarding, shielding uplines from accountability.
Yep, and that's right, Jelly Smack. Jelly Smack. Snack? I want Jelly Smack. I think that's quite good. It's mathematically impossible for these companies, these alleged companies, I should say, to actually sustain themselves.
Cash out laundering tips. Participants discuss how to avoid US banking scrutiny, suggest using offshore crypto cards, Ultima.com, and LLCs to move large amounts without raising red flags. Recommend staying away from banks to avoid IRS detection.
Oh my God, I can't believe they just did that. So I have not listened to that video, but now, you know, I ain't got much time up my sleeve. So what am actually doing is I take these videos and I use a program called Descript, and I actually am actually going to show you something interesting here in a second. First thing I'm going to show you is the program I use. It's called not Note GPT.io, and they've got this YouTube video summarizer, and you put the link of your I have got an account, but I don't sign in. I just put the link to the video that you want to. So let's go to that video again,
which makes people like.
get rid of that music. I go to the video summarizer, I put that in there, and then that gives me the transcript. Then I get the transcript, I copy that to here, and I'll say, please give me a summary of this video transcript, and also highlight any red flags from the CEO of Beonbit. Not say Beon. How do we spell Beon? Beon. Where are we, Danny? Just give me the name. Oh, it's still going. Stop. Beonbit. I think I've got it right. Even if oh shit. Hold it. Now I've stuffed up. Sorry guys, 1 minute please. Hold it. Summary. No, I don't want that. I want to stop that. How do I stop that? Stop. Paste. Right. Now it's gone crazy. Still going. It's gone off. I've misled you, Chat GPT. Let's see if we go. Right. Ignore that last command. I gave you the wrong information and I hadn't pasted the transcript. Let's start that one again. Okay. Right. So anyway, I'll go away on that. I don't know, I've got distracted after that. But anyway, so what I'm saying is my life is becoming grabbing these videos, chucking them into technology like you see here with the transcript, using ChatGPT to go through a summary of a video, and then obviously I do a video, and that's how we roll. So I want to go back to the videos here of Mai Summer Vue, which we'll get back to in a minute. Where are we? Summary, and we've really stuffed this up, haven't we? Oh, there we go. Attention, last minute update. And now we need to go back all the way to the top. And hopefully we'll get, there it is there. All right, so that's where we were. I got distracted. Sorry about that. So we've scrutinized that video. Now they mentioned the word that you get money through Ultima. Now Ultima, the next video I'm doing will be on this guy, Terry James. And he is the ambassador for Ultima. So isn't that kind of ironic that, and this is the whole point of me getting distracted over the last 5 minutes, is the Ultima, if they are all linked together. And if I had my way and I was Elon Musk and I had the American president stroking my ego and let me do whatever I like, I would literally go into YouTube and delete a whole lot of YouTube channels. I would delete any reference to anyone that's promoting any of these scams. I'd just literally delete all the videos that had anything, even my videos, I wouldn't care. Any videos that's mentioning the word Ultima, I would delete. Any videos on Beonbit, delete. Anyone that's on Facebook, Facebook, YouTube, Zoom are the getaway vehicles for these scammers. And when we were looking at that, hello, darling Susie, how are you? Good to see you here. So what we're doing, because Susie just popped in here, is, happy Easter, people. I don't do Easter much or anything like that, but I just want to say happy Easter. It is Easter Friday here, and I walked into the office this morning, and my lovely said to me, "It's Easter." And I went, "Yes." And she said, "Don't look at me like that." And I said, "Okay." And I said, "But I love doing what I do." So it's Easter Friday today, and I'm meant to be eating chocolate eggs. Now, I'm a vegan, and I can't eat chocolate unless it's dark chocolate. I do like, and I can't eat the jelly stuff that they have because that's made out of horse's hoofs, and I'm a vegan, so I don't eat horse's hoofs. But in saying that, I do like chocolate. But it is Easter Friday, so happy Easter Friday, people. So what we've done is we've found that video that was recorded on the 4th of April, and Susie will be familiar with it. We've descripted it, we've put it into ChatGPT, and we've asked it to highlight all the red flags. And we got up to the part where they were telling people that but Beonbit pays out 297% return to 600% return on various plans. And they're saying that some of their plans where you only invest $100 can turn into $400 in 90 days. And I was talking about the striking parallel of that to HyperVerse, where I did my apprenticeship. And then they talk about their BBT token, which is very hard for me to say because I'm used to saying BTCC, which means they all have tokens. They all have perceived value, and that's to lock you in, keep you in there, so the burn rate is shorter. As soon as you start swapping your BBT tokens into USDT, they will close it down because they have these automatic systems that identify that when something is burning more fuel than it's generating, shut it down. So the fifth red flag that was in that video that we're going to have a look at now is this.
Referrals and MLM structure, 15-tier deep commission structure, textbook pyramid. Mai instructs leaders to clone themselves and train their downlines like military ranks. They emphasize downline responsibility for onboarding, shielding uplines from accountability.
Right, 15-tier level commissions. Why the hell would you need 15-tier commission structures, textbook pyramid schemes for a company that knows how to do AI trading? Now, just thinking outside the square here, if I discovered a way to make 200, 300, 400, 500, 600% return on investing, why the hell would I publicize that? Wouldn't I be like a canary that's chirping while it sits in a pile of shit? I don't know. I don't know if there was a joke about that a wee while ago, and I'm trying to think of it, can't remember. But I'd keep my mouth shut. In fact, if I had 300 employees, like Mr. Baines says, I'm an Australian Baines guy, said, I would get my 300 employees and say, hey guys, we've got a unique opportunity here. We can reinvest our own money in our own company. We don't need people's capital to grow this company. We can use our own self-funded company money to do so. And we're going to sit here and work like beavers and make this company the richest company in the world. Or what do? We get on social media. We start producing YouTube videos which are AI generated, and give a perception that we're a company that's amazing. And then we'll share the love, and we'll share it with people with Mai Summer Vue, and we'll get people behind it, and we'll be even stronger than before. Or are they making themselves more vulnerable, just pretending that this company's real? The company's not real. All they're trying to do is create a veneer to get you lured. Back to fishing again. Ah, boy, I'm getting good at doing this. Cash out and laundering tips. Oh my God, this is where we got to before. So here they are telling you how to avoid country scrutiny. And I love going to these government companies and giving them these tips and these videos of these people. Like this video, I could share this with, the state of California where Mai Summer Vue is, and say, oh, here's Mai Summer Vue in a video that's on her YouTube channel telling people how to avoid taxes. I mean, surely that must freak the shit out of Mai Summer Vue, because even if it is legit, why would she be telling people how to avoid the system?
Cash out laundering tips. Participants discuss how to avoid US banking scrutiny, suggest using offshore crypto cards, Ultima.com, and LLCs to move large amounts without raising red flags. Recommend staying away from banks to avoid IRS detection.
Isn't that incredible? So it's decentralized, okay, but we're not delegalized. We still have to abide by the laws. You're meant to declare your income. In any country of the world, you're meant to declare your income. If you're hiding your income, you're a fraud. You're a criminal. You're a criminal in your own country. So next time you go up to the traffic lights and the red light says red and you stop, you don't need to stop because you don't obey the laws. Just drive on through the intersection. Don't worry about it. You'll be right.
Manipulation through emotional language. Ali repeatedly uses spiritual and inspirational language to build trust. Mai refers to herself as a servant leader training a global movement. They constantly stress freedom, family, vision, and being chosen to be early.
I do love these. When we are fortunate enough to gate crash Mai Summer Vue's rooms, we do actually get her upset quite a lot. I'm going to ring up Mai Summer Vue in a minute because I know she'll be listening. So Mai Summer Vue, your phone's going to ring. Why don't you answer it and tell us what you're thinking when I'm reading this stuff out? Because you will just twist this into me harassing you. But why don't you address these concerns? What can you, Mai Summer Vue, I know you're listening. Why is it okay to give people suggestions on how to avoid banking scrutiny? And, you know, why would you recommend people staying away from the banks to avoid IRS detection? This is what you said in your video. I haven't watched the video, but this is what AI has picked up that you did say. So why do you feel right doing that? And here's your closing pitch in that video.
Mai's closing pitch. She announces she'll be running Zoom trainings daily for the next 3 months. After that, she expects her downline to run their own teams. She declares, Beonbit will be here forever and ever.
Right. It's going to be here forever and ever. Is that what you hope or is that what you know? And can you prove that?
What this really is. This call is a sales pitch designed to recruit vulnerable people into a scam, disguised as training and inspiration. The high-pressure language, fabricated earnings, unverifiable token claims, and scripted responses make it clear this is a textbook MLM Ponzi scheme. The entire session is a masterclass in emotional manipulation, false authority, and deceptive marketing.
Right. So that was this video here. Now, if you want that video, you can find that on Mai Summer Vue's. And I'm just going to flip through the video here because this is where
26,000 basic, premium, Bitcoin plan, Ethereum master, 7 Aprils, this deposit will be expire. And from 1.5, I make 4.6. So on Monday, this deposit will expire. I will get back my deposit plus whole profits because master plan brings you profit on the expire date. But it's already brings me more than 292%.
So there you go. You heard it there first. So here he is, look, showing us this profit thing here, which you can hardly read because it's a bit blurry even on my screen, where he's telling somebody will get their initial investment back. They will get 292% profit and all within 90 days. And this is the type of propaganda stuff that they use to lure people into. And this is the back. So all they're after is after you promoting it. And okay, it's all, I love this when they show the blockchain. I wish Crypto G was available, but anything that they show you on the blockchain doesn't mean shit because they're manipulating whatever they see. Now, I'm not a blockchain expert, but if Crypto G was here, he would explain what they're doing. Now, if there was a trade available where you could see 292% profit, then you would theoretically be able to go back, find the initial investment and see where they deposited the money and then watch the growth. But they hide because they would be saying that this is a shared portfolio or a buy, sell, reinvest, and and everything you want. So that whole video was quite interesting. And there she is, Mai Summer Vue, doing what she does best. And that's basically creating hype so that you join up so she gets commissions. And that's it in a nutshell, really. Now, I am going to go through the blog that we've done just for Susie's benefit.
Hired you the most?
I heard a great story about a person who opened up his own business after he joined Beonbit. Hearing stories like that is the very much fact that we're on the road.
That's definitely a really good Australian accent. Before we get started, we'll start harassing Mai Summer Vue. Every time I say I'm going to ring somebody, Bob pops up. Let's do it. Unfortunately, it's not going to come through the sound if I use FaceTime. So I don't think you're going to hear it, but I am actually ringing Mai Summer Vue now. And it may equal itself out once we get it righty. I'm just going to click a button. Oh, I know what to do. Stop sharing. No, she didn't answer anyway. It's funny, isn't it? Because I've got so much technology here, but whenever I use FaceTime, because that's how I ring her, it seems to know that I'm using my phone, and then it stuffs around with the audio where I try to broadcast. Really, really weird. But yeah, it's not funny, Jim, encouraging me to ring up Mai Summer Vue, but bit of a laugh, bit of a laugh. So let's so we've listened to the voice there. I'm just going to go through and make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, this did take the cake, and I've got to go back to the start of these. Now, we found a video on Mai Summer Vue's channel which just took the cake. Look at those love hearts going. Thanks, guys. What are you doing, Susie? So we're going to go to the shorts. And we have to play this. I've put them on my YouTube. They haven't got as many views as I like, but I suppose you have to know Mai Summer Vue.
We're born perfect. Because my whole life I never heard that. Just the opposite of that. I've been criticized, I've been misunderstood my whole life. And being born as a woman to a minority society or a society that's uneducated and full of judgment and discrimination. I was told that I was not worthy, that I was it was just a tragic beginning from the start in my life, and it's really nice to hear. And I have forgotten, even though I know that I was born perfect, I had forgotten these words. So it's when you say you're born perfect today, I feel like there's a warm blanket that like wrapped around me today, and reminded me that in reflection, I was born perfect. I was just never taught to think that, to believe that. So thank you for that. I think that every human being born into this world being told that from the beginning, and instead of destroy our spirit and our very existence of coming here to do big things, then we wouldn't have to sort out all those layers of pain and suffering, and that we would just focus on being great. We're born perfect.
Okay, there's one more too. This one here.
I think that every human being born into this world being told that from the beginning, and instead of destroy our spirit and our very existence of coming here to do big things, then we wouldn't have to sort out all those layers of pain and suffering, and that we would just focus on being great and doing great. But we live in a society of judgment and criticism and hate, that it creates so many layers of pain and suffering, that it destroys the human in us. And by the time we realize and we have this awareness that you're talking about, we're already halfway or more than halfway through life, trying to sort things out. So it's very important that we all stick together like glue and learn from each other and bring this awareness, that we are all born perfect and we have a grand purpose here to deliver, to live, and to have gratitude and to love and to serve, the best part of us, to give the best part of us, so that's and the reason, like I said, the reason we take so long to realize that we're born perfect or that we have so much potential to deliver is because of the pain and the suffering that this very unaware society create upon us. It destroys our spirit for some people from the beginning, from our first breath. And so if we have never crossed paths with people who say to us, "You're born perfect," then we continue searching and continue questioning who we are and why we're here. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I know you guys all can relate to what I'm saying.
No.
Anyway, yeah. Okay, now you got me all showing the most vulnerable part of me today. I think
So that
I
was
think
quite
that
breathtaking to watch. Now, if you went to her lives, I think that was, streamed. But you can see quite a few lives. She's been really pushing Beonbit quite strongly. Now, we've shown you simple evidence here that, it's a scam. She's not promoting anything genuine. We're showing you where she originally came from. She was promoting HyperVerse, HyperFund. She made a bit of money on that. And then she's moved over to Dubai, worked with one of the biggest criminals known to Ponzi schemes, Sam Lee, had her apartment paid for by Sam Lee, and we've got just overwhelming evidence of her and her lifestyle and what she's been doing. I'm not saying she's rich. I'm not saying what I'm getting from those videos, no doubt, is that she truly believes that she has a right to educate people, and she believes that people aren't educated enough into these crypto opportunities, and she thinks she's an educator, and because she's truly seems to believe that, it is actually breathtaking to watch somebody who believes that. Now, I've actually, the day that she did the crying was the day that I released I was going to do this very video. So I believe that she is upset with me. And I did send her through this blog that we're about to look at. And I have actually given her the right to reply. And also, I know she's probably watching right now, which is fantastic. Thank you very much, Mai Summer Vue. And also, there is a link where you can actually join me on this very call and defend your actions if you would like to. Other than that, I don't know, what am I led to believe? You don't. We've already had interviews with us in the past, and you can hide. But I think this blog summarizes everything I know about Mai Summer Vue. And it also gives you a bit of a history about her. Now, I would appreciate your comments on those two little wee shorts, if you don't mind. Also, I don't get much traction on my videos. Now, Steve, the guy that we just had him shut down, I don't know if you heard this, Rob, but Steve, the guy that I'm just going to get rid of some of this rubbish so I don't get distracted along the way. But Steve, the YouTuber that was exposing, decided it would be a wise idea to shut down his YouTube channel. Also, guys, if you do want to support me and what I'm doing, you can see I've got buy me a cup of coffee flashing along the bottom. You can actually employ me to do an investment review on an opportunity. I'm not going to give you the green flags. I'm only going to highlight the red flags. That's the way I'm doing it. But I have had quite a few people now hire me and sponsor me to do a request on a video. On a opportunity. And the last guy that paid me $200 to do one of those reviews said that he was about to put $10,000 down on an opportunity. And how the opportunity worked was he put 320 US dollars down. He took $20 out to make sure he could get his money back off the platform. He made $60 in a few days and reinvested the money. So now he has 380 US dollars in his back end. Potentially he had 400, but he took 20 out to test the waters. He asked me to do a review on this company called Bitgem Finance. So I asked him to stop and please don't put his $10,000. I produced a blog all about it, and he came back while I was doing the live and thanked me. He's actually working on an oil rig in the Gulf of Mexico at the moment. So what I'm saying, if you are about to invest or you have invested in something and you are watching the back end and watching your figures and you have tested the waters and you think this is a good thing and you want to hire me or sponsor me to do a review, I'm available for being sponsored. I just thought I'd put that wee commercial break in there, and I am actually trying to monetize myself, so it's not my motive, but I am actually trying to make a living because I think I'm pretty good at exposing these scammers, and I've got 4 years worth of knowledge and I can usually link one scam to another. I often say to people, if somebody comes along and offers you a glass of water to drink when you're incredibly thirsty, like the world economy is at the moment, we're all thirsty for money, we're all struggling, and somebody hands you a glass of water and they said there's only 1% poison in here, but do you want the water anyway? Are you still going to drink it? My point is, how many of these scams do we need to see aren't regulated, make false claims, they can't substantiate what they do, and they don't deliver on their promises? Do you need to hear about? So ironically, after I did that review for Terry, who paid me $200, he thanked me because I saved him $10,000. He came back to me and he said to me he wants me to do 2 more reviews in the next 7 days of 2 other opportunities. And I'm going, please don't keep looking for opportunities to put money in. These guys are professional. They all have NLP training, not all of them, but most of them. They have glitzy, glamoury websites that are sit there that have been perfected to an inch of their lives to fool you out of your money. If you're going to take on the world of scammers as a one-man band, trust me, it's hard work. So it sort of amazes me that even though I've showed that this company even had fake company certificates, they had a FCA website set up with a fake domain name to look like they were FCA to show their FCA certificate. Then he went, oh, I see. It was amazing. Why are people still looking for investment opportunities when 99.8% of all these crypto get-rich-quick opportunities are fake and scams? And when I say 99.8%, I'm only just being polite because there's no such thing as 100. I believe 100% of all these opportunities out there are scams. Why are you making informed decisions as an individual when you've got human trafficking compounds or people like Sam Lee creating one scam after the other, feed them out to people who are hoping to get rich on crypto when it's not even crypto they're selling? They're using crypto to get your money. It's a payment gateway. And then they're telling you that they've got these AI trading bots. I'm just getting off tangent here, but look, trust me, I do this full time. If you want to support me, go to my website, deheck.com. There's a little buy me a cup of coffee link on the bottom right-hand side. 1 coffee, you can join up as a member if you like. I've got 4 different membership plans. Scam Snifter, that's Pixel in the picture there. Reading, he's just likes buy me a cup of coffee once a month. You've got Digital Sleuth. These are people that provide me information. And then we've got the Ponzi Slayers. And I've got probably, fear to be said, I think I've got about 10 Ponzi Slayers in the chat room at the moment. These are people that are here for most of my videos when I'm doing lives, and they really support me. And then I've got Avenger for Life, somebody who might have a budget bigger than me, who just want to throw some money at me. I'm open to that. Now, if I suddenly become a millionaire from my YouTube efforts and me exposing scammers, I will not tell you, but there will be signs. At the moment, I don't make enough money. I make about $300 a month from my YouTube channel, and I get a little bit of money from Buy Me a Cup of Coffee, and I really do appreciate it. So that's my sales pitch, so to speak, but I just wanted to show that before I shut down the tab. This guy here deleted his YouTube channel yesterday, either because he's on the run or because he's realized that he shouldn't be promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams. 300 videos produced in a year. He even said that he's deleted videos from scams that have fallen over. He deleted YouTube comments from people he didn't like. So he basically sorted the wheat from the chaff. I can't even say that word, but I think you know what I mean. And his YouTube channel had all favorable, not all favorable comments, but anyone that said anything negative, he deleted and hid their comments. So it was just crazy. So he's that was a victory yesterday, and we've got more videos coming out about that guy. That's my AI version of myself. Isn't that groovy? But in here, we've got blogs on him. We've given him the right of reply and the like. So that was just me saying that was a victory. And now when you go to his videos, they've all been removed, which is great. That's what we want. We want Mai Summer Vue to be an Avenger. Well, I don't really. She's probably not up to our standard, but she would be accepted as an Avenger. An Avenger is someone who doesn't have a YouTube channel promoting. This is ridiculous. I don't know why YouTube allow this. This morning, I'm battling with YouTube because I've taken one of my videos off. And if you want to know more about that, I actually am going to give you the link. But there was a Ponzi scheme scam who tried to say that they tried to sue me in the New Zealand High Court for $3.8 million. And they sold all their assets to well, they theoretically sold all their assets to Fourth Star. They rebranded the company before they announced to their investors that they'd gone bankrupt. Investors lost millions of dollars. But this guy on the bottom left here, Stephen McCullough, he tried to sue me in the New Zealand High Court for $3.8 million and lost. And I got lumbered with $33,600 worth of legal fees. He got ordered to pay $27,500 worth of my fees. He never has done so. Some numpy rang up from an investor who'd lost $40,000 into the same scam, saying they're trying to save Fourth Star, basically trying to save the scam because they like some of the intellectual property that they purchased from the company that fell over. I recorded the whole conversation. YouTube's taken the video off because he's claiming privacy, and now I'm getting into proper legal stuff with YouTube, telling them that there's no reason why they should delete that phone call because I was in that phone call and I'm allowed to record myself. And this particular company has actually, what am I trying to say? They have actually tried to sue me in the New Zealand High Court for $3.8 million. The New Zealand Law Society are looking into slaps. That's what they tried to do. They said, we've got more money than Danny de Heck. Let's just throw legal fees at him until he can't, until they smother me. Fortunately enough, I had $800 an hour lawyers working on legal aid, which only pays $200 an hour because they have subscribed to my YouTube channel and decided we'll go after these guys. I had the best defamationlawyers.co.nz are the best lawyers in New Zealand for going after people when it comes to defamation claims. It was a stressful time. I learned a lot. I now know exactly what I can and what I can't do, and I'm a lethal weapon. But when YouTube removed the videos of my conversation that I'm broadcasting about scammers who are trying to clear the air so they can carry on running the scam, fourthstar.com, if you go to their website and you go to their Discord groups, they are now telling people that they can purchase their tokens. Rinse and repeat. It's the same shit, different day. The guy that rang me up was an Australian. The guy that owns the company used to work with Luna One, and now it's rebranded to Fourth Star. They don't even know each other. I don't even think the Australian had actually been, he said he'd never been to America. So I recorded the whole conversation. However, because there's a website out there called Rumble, I got the video and I put it back online. So if you want to listen to this recording about how a guy that wants to keep the scam going is justifying all their past actions and how they are telling all the people that lost their money that they're going to give them their worthless tokens in payment, hoping that the company is going to get some sort of traction. It's just ridiculous. It made me vomit in a bucket. Well, I didn't really, but you get the idea. So I'm just going to put that link into the chat room for everyone to get. But you can find that article, like the picture, pretty good. Nice lady on the horse. We've got a dinosaur in there because Steve McCullough here, he actually, the long story short is, at the age of 23, he raised $29,000 on a Kickstarter campaign to go hunt for live dinosaurs in the Congo. And when he got there, all his gear got stolen and he come back to regroup himself. That was his story. But that was some of the things that this guy had done. He'd also tried to raise $75,000 for a game called Gold Inc. And when you played the game, you were going to get paid real gold. Then he started up Apollo. Apollo was a crypto, a token that he claimed was gold backed. Yes, gold backed. And if you have anything that's gold backed, that means you've got a safe with gold bars in it. I think his daddy was actually a gold miner. Does gold mining. He may actually have some connection to mines in South Africa. Not entirely sure. It's all secretive. Anyway, scam after scam. And I did a 4-hour, 47-minute long, 19-second long video fully exposing him. And that's when he really got pissed off after. And that was my reply to a cease and desist letter. It was a long-winded story. Spent about a year of my life doing all these videos. And I was getting some really good traction until my lawyer said, you better back off just in case this guy's for real. they were ordered to put they would have been ordered to put $150,000 into a lawyer's account in case when they went after me for $3.8 million, if they lost, they would have money to pay for the court case. Because I reckon the 4-hour, 47-minute long, 19-second video would have had to be viewed by 9 people on the jury. Bit of a laugh, isn't it? Screamer, isn't it? Anyway, just putting it out there. Anyway, so the whole recording is now on my podcast. So that's been distributed on 19 different places, which is absolutely fantastic. There's also a whole blog about the company and how it all worked. But as I said, YouTube have decided it's just easy to take the video off. So they don't make it easier for people like myself. However, Rumble, great. Rumble's actually, I think Donald Trump likes Rumble at the moment as well, as a place we can do it. So if you want to, I'm still battling, so that video may come back and I'll leave it. But I just wanted to tell you, if you want to hear the video, it is there. And there will be a video about that later. That's me and that's my dear. I think we're getting down to the good part of it. So we've just once again listened to a really good Australian accent.
Right place.
How would you describe the idea of being an employer?
The one who asks questions.
Right. So that's just the entire end of me going on about Beonbit, and this is the latest scam that Mai Summer Vue is actually promoting. So let's do it. Let's go over the review of the blog that I've written about Mai Summer Vue that will have this video embedded at the top of it. There it is, the video I'm doing right now. Press play and you're watching it. And here is my summary of Mai Summer Vue, her pathetic life. Now get your handkerchiefs out, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be a sad one.
I Danny D. E. Heck and Danny D. Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. My mission is to shine a harsh spotlight on the scammers, grifters, and multi-level marketing parasites who are siphoning away the life savings of hardworking mums and dads. I don't just expose scams, I expose the people behind them. And right now, one name keeps showing up on the scam circuit like clockwork: Mai Summer Vue.
Yep, and she does. So have I done a few articles on her? Well, I have. And these are some of the videos that I've actually, these are the blogs that I've produced on her over the years. So if you click on that name, you'll see we've gone quite hard on her. Whoops, hold it. There might be some more at the bottom. These are all the, I'll do this for SEO purposes. Oh, there's one more. No, that was it. So there's 6 or 7 different videos there. I think 6 comes to mind. That you can go there and have a listen to if you're sort of sitting here thinking, oh, this guy's really picking hard on this poor little Asian lady. She says that, not me, but that's what she calls herself.
From classroom to crypto carnage, Mai Summer Vue wasn't always a scammer. She once stood in front of a classroom as a school teacher. That all changed when she took her school to court, alleging harassment, and claimed she could no longer work in education. Instead of changing careers with dignity, she rebranded herself as a coach, pushing one fraudulent crypto opportunity after another. Mai wants you to believe she's self-taught, that she's here to help, that she's just another humble leader, looking out for her community. But let's be honest, this isn't leadership. This is profiteering at the expense of vulnerable people.
Now, interesting enough, just while I listened to that courtroom thing, I think I did do a video about that, maybe just a video, not a blog. However, she did get wronged by the sound of it. And if you watch my video, I probably should really take that video off. But she was actually... it did seem like she was actually harassed, and then somebody had provided incorrect information, and then she went back to court and they'd found out that that person had provided incorrect information, which was used, and something got squished that shouldn't have been done. So I don't think Mai Summer Vue, she's always been like in rallies and done things like that, going by her social media. I see she's actually quite passionate, and if she believes in something, she goes out there and waves the flag, which I've got a flag here too that I like waving. Have you seen this flag before, ladies and gentlemen? This is called the red flag, and I think Rob's got one actually. So I think she may have been wronged in the past, but it wasn't at that time. It wasn't related to crypto. It was related to her career as a school teacher. And I'm pretty much convinced that after you take your school or a school or any school to the courtroom, pretty hard to get a teacher job again. And I think that's what's happened. So rightfully so, she may have been allegedly harassed, but she probably had been. And the outcome was in her favor, but unfortunately the media had painted it in the wrong favor, and maybe not got the outcome. But anyway, if you can't get yourself back into the classroom, then you might as well stay in the scam room. And we're going to listen to the next section.
The scams she's promoted, It's a hall of shame. Let's take a look at just some of the schemes Mai Summer Vue has actively promoted.
Now, I'll have to actually do HyperVerse, and Hibernation all as the same ones. But these are the scams. Well, they now know. Oh, now her argument is, when I was promoting them, I didn't know it was a scam. So after the scam all falls over and everyone knows all about it, then she'll come out at the very end and go, I didn't know it was a scam. I'm like, you. And this is not good enough, because everything she's promoted, every single thing she's promoted has actually been, has died.
HyperFund promised daily rewards for staking HDAO tokens, which turned out to be worthless. The platform collapsed after regulators and whistleblowers flagged it as a Ponzi. Mai Vue was a vocal promoter. HyperVerse, a rebrand of HyperFund after its collapse, still peddled fake passive income and ran on the same broken promises. Vue continued to support it. HyperNation, another desperate rebrand from Sam Lee and crew, pushed a fake decentralized nation concept with zero backing. Vue doubled down on promoting it.
All right, we have got a Mai Summer Vue version here. We'll go to AI, and I'm going to ask Mai Summer Vue to listen to what Stable Deo and see what she thinks about it. Hello, Maya. Well, look, we're just doing a live interview with you at the moment, even though I know you're the AI version of you. And I'm going to read out a segment about Stable Deo, and I'll just like your 2 cents worth. Here we go.
Stable Deo claimed to offer secure decentralized finance. No real product ever materialized. It was purely about recruitment and disappeared quietly.
Yes, I'm aware of Stable Deo. You're correct that the project promised secure decentralized finance, but ultimately failed to deliver any real product and turned out to be a recruitment-based scheme. Many of these cryptocurrency and decentralized finance projects often make big promises, but fail to back them up with any substantial product or service. It's important for potential investors to do their research and be cautious before investing in such projects.
I'm just making the assumption that that's what you feel you do. I've got another one for you. How about this one?
We Are All Satoshi pitched itself as a revolutionary blockchain project. In reality, just more MLM tactics with no transparency. Vue urged followers to get in early.
Yes, We Are All Satoshi was another project that used MLM tactics to deceive people. It promised to be a revolutionary blockchain project, but in reality, it had no substance or transparency, and the focus was solely on encouraging followers to invest early. These kinds of schemes prey on people's desire to make easy money and often leave them with financial losses and disappointment. It's crucial to be cautious and do thorough research when considering any investment opportunity.
And that's what you help people do. You try to help them do the research and you promote it to them at the same time. I've got another one here.
Ava, another so-called AI-powered investment platform, used vague language and buzzwords, but no proof of external revenue, eventually fizzled out.
Oh, hold it. I need to do something. Need to do something clever here. Won't be a second. I was going to put it on screen here. Let's see if we can do that first before we get carried away. Brightness and display. 2 minutes, never. Okay, and now we're going to go here. We're going to start broadcasting the screen. Start broadcasting the screen. And hopefully that will work. It is. And now I'll go to here. And we need to go back to Mai Summer Vue.
Yes, Ava was another failed cryptocurrency project that used vague language and buzzwords to sound impressive, but had no real substance or external revenue to back it up. These kinds of schemes often use flashy marketing tactics to lure people in, but they ultimately crumble and leave investors with losses. It's crucial to do thorough research and be skeptical of any investment opportunity that promises easy money or doesn't provide clear and verifiable information.
So you still promoted VAV, and this one here, I think you're still promoting it. Let me
Cryptex paid commissions for bringing in new investors, not from trading profits. Collapsed like all classic Ponzis do. Vue admitted she was heavily invested.
Yes, Cryptex was another failed cryptocurrency project that relied solely on commission-based promotions rather than actual trading profits. These kind of Ponzi schemes are not sustainable and end up collapsing, leaving investors with significant losses. It's important to be cautious and avoid investing in opportunities that offer commissions for bringing in new investors, as this is often a sign of an unsustainable business model.
I just realised we've got one in here twice. I think we've already covered it. Regulators. It's got, stable Deo. Maybe not. Hold it. Let's have a listen. I know we have.
Yes, that's correct.
We have twice.
We covered Stable Deo earlier, and you mentioned that it was a cryptocurrency project that promised secure decentralized finance, but turned out to be purely about recruitment. The project failed to deliver any substantial product and essentially disappeared after some time.
Oh, we've got another one here, though. How about this one? It's called Stable AI.
Satoshi AI used AI as a smokescreen to justify fake returns. No transparency, no verified trading, just a flashy interface and referral commissions.
Sounds like your sort of Ponzi scheme.
Stable AI was another failed cryptocurrency project that used AI as a smokescreen to make fake promises and justify unrealistic returns. There was no real trading or transparent operations behind the project. It was all just a flashy interface to lure in people and a referral commission scheme to encourage more investors. As with any investment opportunity, it's crucial to be cautious and do proper research before investing.
This one here took the cake, though. Trade Technologies. A lot of people deleted their videos, but this one here stole $11 million from investors, and you heavily promoted it with Mars Summer Vue, Mars Honda Henderson, and also David Chandler. And you said to me that you managed to get you had $15,000 worth, and you managed to get all your money out, so you were okay just before it crashed. Did you have insider trading information? Here it is.
Trade Technologies, an obscure trading platform pushed by influencers, offered no real trading data, just affiliate rewards and empty promises.
It's true that Trade Technologies was a notorious case of a crypto scam that took in millions of dollars from investors, and I indeed promoted it heavily. While I did withdraw some money before the crash, I can clarify that I did not have any insider information. The affiliate rewards and empty promises were misleading, and the project's collapse was a significant blow to many investors.
And the really interesting things about Trade Technology, they put out a press release while they were doing a launch that they said that Malaysian and the Hong Kong authorities, I think it was, and something to do with America, had stormed into their server room and took their servers down, which shut the whole company down. Even though they alleged to have multiple redundancy in many countries, this took the whole operation. Anyway, so when we reached out to government officials and said, did you guys take down the servers of Trade Technologies? They said, no, we've did nothing. So it was all part of their own exit strategies and the lies they fed their communities, and $11 million went out the window.
Yes, that's correct. The scam company Trade Technologies made false claims about their servers being taken down by government authorities in an attempt to distract investors and cover up their scam. They stated that they had redundancy in multiple countries, but this turned out to be false as well. The government officials confirmed that they had not taken any action against Trade Technologies. The whole situation was indeed part of the scam's exit strategy, and many investors lost millions of dollars as a result.
Excellent. Well, thanks for chiming in there, Mai Summer Vue. Now, this is your life, and you promote one Ponzi scheme after another. We've had many conversations together. You think that you have a right to promote these opportunities. You claim that you used to be a school teacher, so you're educating people in crypto, but every single opportunity that you promote and try to build up a community with seems to crash, and everyone loses all their money, even though this is how you make your living, I assume. So if you had a right of reply and you wanted to say something when you were being streamed live on the internet, what would you actually say in your defense?
Well, first of all, I want to clarify that my intention has never been to promote scams or Ponzi schemes. As an AI model, my purpose is to answer questions and provide information to the best of my abilities. I don't have personal motivations or any financial gains from promoting any specific opportunity. Regarding my past profession, it's true that I used to be a school teacher, and my focus has always been on education and learning. While past projects or opportunities may have faced challenges or failures, it doesn't mean that all similar endeavors will have the same outcome.
Well, so far, every single opportunity that you have promoted has actually failed.
It's true that some of the opportunities I have promoted in the past may not have achieved the desired outcomes, but it's important to remember that not every investment or project is guaranteed to succeed. The success or failure of a particular opportunity is,
You know, and to be honest, we'll leave it there with her talking. It is really, really strange that every single project that she promotes fails, and then they say, "Oh, but it doesn't mean all the future ones aren't going to succeed," but none of them ever do. But this is talking to AI and talking to Mai Summer Vue is pretty much exactly the same, in my opinion. So let's go on
That's
reading.
not a resume, it's a rap sheet. And many of these schemes trace back to Sam Lee, who is now criminally charged in relation to the $1.9 billion HyperVerse fraud. And yes, Vu worked alongside him. You don't get to play the victim when you're the one running Zoom meetings that help people get fleeced.
Look, you're telling me, am I watching VYB today? Where are they broadcasting it? Because I've got it here live, just in the chat room. Or is it on at 2:00? Is it on in 2 hours and 7 minutes? Is that the one you mean? Or is it on in an hour? Or is it on in a few minutes? Sorry, we've got two conversations going on here. Now, this is normally what we do as a popcorn meeting. Hey, remember how they said they've got their own community and their own piece of software? And this is their what they call Meet hyphen link, and you can join into their own community. Hard case, isn't it? So we'll connect just to make sure they're not there. They don't use it anymore now, do they? So that's quite funny. So is there another link? That's probably the question, really. I'm in there. They'll probably just see my username, but that's okay. We can just get another one. Yes, I could be in there after that. I just want to finish off the Mai Summer Vue thing, because we'll probably break this into a separate video at the end.
Beonbit. Her latest disaster. Mai Summer Vue's latest scam promotion isn't just shady, it's textbook criminal. Beonbit is an Australian-registered crypto MLM scheme wrapped in flashy buzzwords like AI-powered trading, machine learning algorithms, and financial freedom. But strip away the marketing and what you're left with is one of the most blatant Ponzi setups we've seen to date.
Yeah, we do, and we'll carry on reading that. To date, we've got another paragraph.
They are offering so-called guaranteed daily profits ranging from 1% all the way up to a staggering 5.6%. That's not an investment, that's a fantasy. In reality, the only money moving around is from new victims to earlier ones. Classic Ponzi economics.
It's interesting, they've got their company address on their website, but they've made it, so this is where they allege their building is. Now, anyone that can go to 100 Edward Street and let us know whether they can find Beonbit there operating, because I'm sure that on one of the videos we had, somebody said they wanted to go visit the offices, and they said that it's a working office and they don't let people visit. It was such a scream. It was just ridiculous. I'm just curious what that video is. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, this is funny. Oh,
You're my friend, and your well-being is all that matters to me. You're my friend, and your well-being is all that matters to me.
What matters to
Oh, hold on, watch this. You gotta watch
You're my
this.
friend, and your well-being is all that matters to me.
your well-being is what matters to us too, Sam.
Yeah, so Summer, you know, that's why sometimes I ignore your long messages. Because, you know, when you send me too many of them, you know, it's like, it's affecting my well-being. It's not that I don't want to deal with whatever you're saying, but, you know, I need you to be a big fat tree too, right? And not get like shaken around by all these other people saying all these other things, right?
Working on it, okay, I'm working on it.
Yeah. So you know, it's like this, right? you know, you're either weak financially, weak emotionally, or weak physically. You can't be weak, all three of them, at the same time. Okay? God just doesn't do that to that person, to anyone. Okay? So, since you can't be weak on all three fronts, then let me improve on your strength. Okay? If you suck at emotions, for example, Summer, she sucks at managing her emotions, right? Okay? Leave that behind. Leave that behind. Keep sucking at it. Just get strong on one of those three things. Very, very, very strong. And then that's it. Okay? The other two will be brought on the ride without you even realizing, without you putting in efforts. Do not fix your weaknesses. Do not become jack of all trades. I got really good at telling a Bitcoin story, and that's all I've told. I got really good at telling a, hey, let's tax Bitcoin story, and that's all I told. And then, guess what? All these fancy dinners.
Yeah, okay, I need to get plugged in. Have I got the right address? I probably have to do that. Anyway, I just wanted to go back there. There was Sam. So she might suck on a few things, metaphorically speaking. You know, but it's just wicked. So this is what she's promoting.
They are offering so-called guaranteed daily profits ranging from 1% all the way up to a staggering 5.6%. That's not an investment, that's a fantasy. In reality, the only money moving around is from new victims to earlier ones. Classic Ponzi economics.
All right, let's have a look here. So I'm not going to read this graph out, but if you want to, you can see what they're proposing to do. You invest $25 to $1,000, 15 days, you're going to get 1 to 1.5 back daily. It just doesn't all add up. And this is all be about Beonbit, and I'm getting yelled
Even
at
worse, their multi-tiered referral system, 15 levels deep, rewards users for pulling in new recruits, with up to 47% of the invested capital being passed upstream. That's not sustainable. That's a recruitment pyramid. Their supposed CEO, Richard Bates, is another red flag. He doesn't exist outside of their staged marketing videos. He's not on LinkedIn. No business record. Nothing. Just an actor with a dodgy accent reading from a teleprompter.
Oh my goodness. So this is their website, their new website. We just get distracted here, but they've already got a page that doesn't work. Back office doesn't work. I suppose you need to be logged in to see that, do you? Has anyone got a login that I could potentially have? Which would be quite good. If so, maybe message that to him in the background. I'll do that when it's not on screen. Right. So, sorry, I'm getting distracted. All right. So we've just going through the end of this video.
We gave Beonbit a chance to respond. We reached out to Beonbit directly, multiple times. We called the phone number listed on their website, no answer, and tried their live chat, dead. We even emailed them offering a chance to come on camera and defend their business model. They ghosted us. Silence is a red flag in itself. Legitimate companies don't hide when challenged. Even more alarming, they somehow got an app listed in the Apple App Store. This gives Beonbit a false veneer of legitimacy, but the app is just a glorified portal for depositing crypto and sharing referral links. It has no real functionality, and it certainly doesn't prove any of their trading claims. Meanwhile, Mai Summer Vue keeps hosting Zoom meetings, calling herself a global leader, and promising people the world. She brags about her direct line to the CEO, hypes up the returns, and floods her YouTube channel with recruitment content disguised as training.
Alrighty, so we are going to, hopefully, I see that they've gone in there in the Zoom meetings, so we should be there. I'm just going to try to finish this blog off before we go into another.
Hiding behind God and the Bible when Mai is called out. She doesn't reply with logic or facts. She prays for her critics to suffer divine punishment. She's posted public prayers asking God to bring justice upon Danny D. Heck, and even claims she'll see us in heaven's court. This isn't faith, it's a deflection tactic. When you've made a career out of promoting scams, asking God to do your PR won't save you from accountability.
All right, I have got the Zoom open and, oh, brilliant, I see. Is that the same meeting? Yep, I've got that open. And I'm just going to, I've got that open. Yeah, I've got it all good. I want to finish my blog because I want to finish this segment because I'll probably pull this off So you can read this blog yourself if you want. If we have to go, we'll have to go.
Why
but
it
we'll try
matters.
this.
Beyond the money, Mai Summer Vue isn't just another misguided affiliate. She's part of a much bigger problem, people who profit from financial crime while pretending to help others achieve freedom. These opportunities aren't just draining bank accounts. Many of them are linked, either directly or indirectly, to human trafficking rings and money laundering operations. At the Global Financial Crime Summit 2024, experts shared disturbing evidence of online casinos, MLM scams, and fake job platforms funding torture compounds in Myanmar, Cambodia.
Alrighty. All right. We've got some problems here. All right. So they have started their build up in this other meeting, and I'm just turning off the sound on some of them so we don't see it. And I just want to do my final review, and I'll just do that.
Promoter who jumps from scheme to scheme, promoting whatever earns her the highest commissions. She's ignored cease and desist orders. She's ignored victims. And now she's promoting Beonbit as if nothing's happened. If she truly cared about people, she'd delete her old posts, shut down her woohoo passive income site, and stop using religion as a shield. But she won't, because she's too deep into the MLM crypto cult to turn back now. Don't fall for it. And if you've already been caught in one of her scams, speak out. Report the fraud. Share your experience. You might just stop someone else from losing everything.
Right. Right, lots happening here. We're getting tuned in. This is the video about Mai Summer Vue. I thank you for everyone that's contributed to all the information that I've been given. And hopefully, if you are going to do any business dealings with Mai Summer Vue, you will be cautious. I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Hello, I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. We've just stumbled across a live VYB meeting, which is Megan and Regan, they're two twins, and they're telling you that you need to invest $25 into their opportunity so you can lock yourself into a matrix that is going to make you $442,860 a month. Why would you not do it? They're having problems. The Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and his team of merry men and merry ladies have actually been doing things to slow them down. And we cause disruption. We're about to go into a live Zoom meeting where they're going to come up with more interesting information because they're about to launch their new platform. And I'm about to broadcast and expose them for who they are. They're scammers with a long history of scam promotion, longer than your arm. They're currently playing copyrighted music, so I can't rebroadcast it. But I've turned that copyrighted music off, and it's quite funny. So we should be able to broadcast in and have a listen. I actually just want to make sure I have hid my username because they watch us in these videos, and they don't like us broadcasting their meetings. So this is their copyrighted music. And would you believe, just while I'm doing that, I might not do this because they actually sometimes can have copyrighted visual, which I don't think this is the case. I think it's just the music that they're using. So I won't broadcast that just yet, but I will clean up the last live that we just did. We've got some interesting stuff coming up in the not too distant future. You can obviously see we also have background music, and we should be live going by what I'm seeing. So let's have a listen and see Megan and Regan. I also let Regan know that we are actually broadcasting them live while we're doing this because it's always more exciting when they know that they're being broadcasted live by the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. And I will actually get some notes ready so that we can do some pretty cool stuff. So you'll just have to excuse me while we're watching this live because I want to make sure that they know that we are live. So if I get the opportunity, I will abuse the hell out of their chat room. We have other Avengers that are also in here, and it should be just a fun-filled, what do they call it, Easter Friday get-together with Megan and Regan and Tony. There's legal documents being flown around. It's quite amazing what actually is happening at the moment. But let's just see if we can... first of all, we'll go for a full screen view. And then we will see if we can go to what we call a multi-speaker view. And we will, and currently we've got 256 people. So when they started doing all this, let's just say stupid stuff, they literally had 1,000 people in here. And I've got numerous people now telling me that they know it's a scam and they're not having anything to do with it. So the game is sort of up. But to have 263 people in this meeting is kind of funny, because it shows you that it's a washed up scam and they're not having any success. So I'm actually right now telling them that we are actually broadcasting their meeting live in there, because you can only message these people secretly. So no doubt when they come online, they've removed me from the meeting on one of my other browsers, but now they know that we are actually broadcasting them live. So it should be interesting to see what happens during the meeting, because no doubt they won't be able to help themselves and they'll have to talk about the naysayers, which we are, which is absolutely friggin' hilarious. So hopefully we'll be able to broadcast this. And the sound isn't working at the moment because I'm talking, and also they're playing copyrighted music, but I just turned the copyrighted music off. And look at that, my screen has gone crazy. So I'm just going to see if I can fix that. And I've been removed from the meeting. Well, that's pretty cunning. And my camera's fouled up. So things are falling over here, left, right, and center. So we'll just fix that up in a second, if you don't mind hanging in there for a second. Max. And we will try our best. They would have locked the meeting. I assume that would be a good idea. They've locked the meeting. So there you go. So we'll need to find this broadcast somewhere else, won't we? Just give me a second. We will see what's happening here. My video's gone. I've locked the meeting. And have we got another backup? We have a backup. Here we go. We will go. We will have to... We'll just see if we can get the sound going. I've got problems here. I have got a live meeting. I just need to make sure I've got everything. So just have to hang in there for a wee while, guys. We'll have to restart the audio. Hopefully we'll get this fixed. All right, let's see if we can do this. 1 second, please. Leave the audio. Now, what we got? Use echo. Audio. Microphone on.
They don't just all of a sudden say,
Here we go.
hey, the Jordans are available today. They pre-launch, right? They get the excitement going. They get everybody understanding that there's a limited time period where you can actually get stock in this company, or you limited time period where you have an opportunity to get a pair of shoes that you want, or whatever. Black Friday, you know, there's TVs on sale and you stand in line because you know that there are not going to be very many TVs. So you got to get there early.
All
so
right,
you don't
now
miss out.
get my camera going.
Okay, put a 1 in the chat. Does everybody kind of
Oh my God, put a 1 in the chat, everyone.
Pre-launch, what that means? Okay, we are getting ready to launch one of the biggest financial movements
the
ever.
launch that never happens.
Wholeheartedly say that. Okay, our focus is, so kind of write this down so that you guys understand. Our focus was to create a company where everybody has an opportunity to grow. We don't sell juices, pills, potions, or lotions unless you have juices and pills and potions and lotions and you want to put it inside of our ecosystem. So myself, Megan Lynch, my twin sister, Reagan Lynch, and also Andre Russell, we created this company. And we decided that, you know, we've been in other companies
in the state of
before.
Wyoming.
We've made a little bit of money. We've made a lot of money. We've helped a lot of people. I've sold juices, pills, potions, lotions. I love the network marketing space. It's really, truly the only space where you can get in a company with very low startup capital, work on your mindset, and go to the next level, right? You don't need to spend 4, 5, 6, 7 years trying to figure it out. You could do it pretty quickly if you put forth the effort and plug in. So, you know, we decided that we didn't want to be in anyone else's company. We wanted to create one of the greatest ecosystems ever called Vibe. So you guys just heard on the video, Everybody type the word free for me, please, really quickly.
I
Type
might
the word
decline
free.
that invitation to
Okay.
type free in the chat room. Just saying.
And we made it free right now because we understand that people have a negative perception about network marketing. I heard a person say, "Oh, well, that's a
So
scam."
we're
And
going to
I
ring up
believe scam stands for still
ring up
confused
Regan
about
right
money.
now.
Not everything's a scam. Right?
Why would you be
We
talking
pay
about
taxes,
scams if you're
so
not
will
running a
you if you
scam?
decide to
Just
work this
saying.
business. Some of you guys are going to decide to just use the ecosystem, right? You're going to decide to come in here with all your greatness and learn from some of the best educators ever. We made it free. I don't know very many scams that make it free for people to be able to take a look for the last 100+ days to see if this is where they really want to be. And it just so happened that over 70,000 people
She's not taking phone
opted
calls.
into our program, and we do these calls every day, Monday
Just to
at
clarify,
12
the
o'clock and
70,000
8
people,
p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday.
it's a
Because
mailing
we want to
list.
get an opportunity to expose as many people as possible. And I love to do it this way, belly to belly, so you guys can see my face and see the other owners' faces versus just throwing some ads out there. Okay. So I do want to tell you guys that we're so very excited for you to be here. But pre-launch is almost over, so I am very intense right now. So if you are brand new, don't let me frighten you, but I do not want you to miss out on one of the greatest opportunities for you
And we're
to
funny
really
because the
truly be
lady
able
that's
to
trying to
get
kick us
into
out of
an
this meeting
ecosystem where
is
you
Tony,
can
and I'm ringing
change
her
your
right
life.
now.
You can
Hey, Tony.
enhance your life, you can grow your business. And I truly believe that the world needs, like Reagan said, they need what you have. So I also want you to understand that we build this business on kingdom principles. So we truly want to make a lot of money, but we also want to create a lot of impact. So here's what I want you guys to know. I'm going to mute this video for just a second. Some people will miss out on this great opportunity because we are moving at lightning speed. I do want you to understand when businesses grow, if you want to build a brand, the first thing that needs to happen is you really have to have a solid product. And we do. Our ecosystem is all about you. I also want you guys to understand that brands are built the same way all the time. You're going to tell a few people and you want to tell the innovators first. So guess what? 8,100 people joined our business in a week before they ever knew what the name was because they trust us. So 8,100 people came in and they were excited and they shared with the early adopters, and another 20,000 people came in and they shared with the early majority, and another 50,000 people came in and they shared with the late majority, which might be some of you who are just now getting in and you're like, I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what Vibe is all about. You just missed it, right? You just got in before you missed it, I should say. And then the late majority, now we have almost 2,000 people came in the last, 48 hours in 160 countries. But unfortunately, we are going to have those people who just don't get it. We're going to have those people who say, well, I don't know if they're going to get off the ground. It sounds like
Let's ring up Regan.
We are a legitimate business. We're super excited about what we're getting ready to do here in Vibe and in the lives of all the people who do get it. So do me a
Come on,
favor,
Regan, answer
everybody.
your
If you
phone.
are looking to really, truly enhance your life, just put me in the chat. Let me know if my laptop goes out because I'm in a shaky environment. Okay. I only needed one of you to say me, but I got a lot of me's right now. I'm only looking for the go-getters right now. I just got off of a call and it was a great call with two of my leaders. And unfortunately, some people are just not plugged in. They do not get what's getting ready to happen.
What's ready to happen?
But enough of you do get it that I'm going to share your results with the world. Okay. I'm going to share your results with the world. So I'm excited about that. And then all of those people are
I do
going
wonder
to
why
soon
she doesn't
wake
have a
up
camera on,
and
though.
realize, man, I really need to take advantage of what Vibe has to offer. So I have a really quick question for you guys after I tell you to type this in the chat. Type the word get plugged in the chat. You got to get plugged
No,
into the
thanks.
source. And the source is Monday through Friday at 12 or 8 p.m. Eastern. If you work a job, watch the recording because we're getting ready to launch. And I do not want you to miss out. And some people are they're going to say, I don't want to do this. It's not for me. Right now, I'm really talking to the leaders. I am doing a tour right now. Unfortunately, St. Louis got canceled due to
Really?
weather, but I'll be in Philadelphia, Detroit, Indianapolis, and Chicago. So if you guys are in those areas, hopefully you'll get what we're doing here at Vibe, and you'll be able to join us. We do have a form that you can fill out once you decide that you want to get into the program. I'm going to go over some
Paul
things with
Adams.
the leaders in a second, but let me tell you really quickly how simple Vibe is, but how extraordinary. Vibe stands for Visualize Your Breakthrough. You can go to thevibe.io and you can read all about our program. It's super simple. We basically took the network marketing model. We also took the university, the college university model.
My name is
And we
Megan
took the
Lynch,
gym
and I am
membership
the
model, and it
co-owner of
merged it
Vibe,
together, and
and
it
we
had
are
a baby.
vibing out.
So basically, Vibe
We
is
are in
a
Atlanta.
membership-based
We're on our
exclusive community. Right
third
now,
leg
you
of
can
this
get in
trip.
for
We'll
free.
be in
Okay.
LA soon.
Once you create your free account, you have an opportunity to share your referral link and invite other people into this amazing ecosystem. So just like in a university, you have an opportunity to learn multiple things, financial things, personal development. You can learn all kinds of things if you decide to go to college, but we're not going to charge you $30,000 a semester. You can go to the gym, right? Gyms have a membership. How many of you guys, just put a 1 in the chat, if your gym told you, hey, Catherine, hey, Leon, if you invite people to this gym, we'll pay you part of their membership. Would you, yes or no, invite people to that gym, guys?
No.
Yes or no?
No.
Jesse, they say, listen, LA Fitness, if you invite people to our gym, when they pay their membership, I'll pay the membership back to you. I promise you guys would do it. That's it. All we're doing. We just said, listen, if you invite people into our ecosystem and they pay their membership, guess what? We are going to pay the membership back to you. Now, how can we afford to do that? Because that's what we've decided to do. Our goal is to produce 1,000 6- and 7-figure earners. And when we do that, when we do that, ladies and gentlemen, you know, that's our joy. We're going to show you how to be hope creators.
Hope creators. Don't you love it?
So let's go ahead
So
and
you're
get
figuring
started,
what I'm
ladies
doing
and
here. I've
gentlemen.
got,
So quick income
we've got a
disclosure. You
WhatsApp
can go to
group,
thevibe.io
which I'll share the link with,
/policies,
and anyone can join
and
it.
you can read all
If you
about
want
our
to
income
expose these
disclosures.
ladies,
We do pay out,
join our WhatsApp group.
you know, a great amount of
And,
income. About 70% of our
You're more
income we
than
pay
welcome
back
to
to the
share
field.
any links,
We know
any
that's a lot,
photos,
but
and we'll keep those
that's
coming
our
through.
business model. We want to make sure that you feel like a partner over
So
here.
we've just put that
Over
link in the chat room.
70,000 people have joined our ecosystem.
It's a,
And when you
definitely
join the
not a gym.
ecosystem, ladies and gentlemen, all we're going to do is help you discover who you really are and whose you are. It is a kingdom building community.
Kingdom
We want you
building
to know how great
community.
you are. If you have
Amazing.
passions, you want to write books, you already have books, but you just need a voice. You need somebody to share your greatness.
These
We
are
will
people
do
that share
for
the
you.
vision.
You may do taxes. You already have a business or you're thinking about a business. You can come inside of our ecosystem and we will tell everybody how great you are and allow you to use our network to market what you do best. We'll help you discover your passion if you don't know what it is. If
Oh,
you
this is
already know
quite good,
what it is,
actually.
we're going to help you develop it.
To come
We're gonna
join our
help you put it
WhatsApp group if
together.
you like,
Do you need a
and help
website?
fight these
Do you need
scammers.
an app
Become an
built?
Avenger.
What is it that you need to make your business grow? Maybe you don't even want to be
These
a
are the type
business
of
owner.
people
You
that
just want to
join.
learn more about financial
BYP.
literacy. You can do that inside of the ecosystem. And then we're going to help you demonstrate what you have learned.
If you know
to
any
the
of these
world.
peoples that I'm
And
showing up
also
on the
everybody
phone here,
type some dollar
and you have
signs
their
or put the
contact
word
details, we would
monetize
love to
in
know
the
them.
chat. You got to monetize your gifts. Some of you guys keep giving away all your good stuff for free, right? You got so much knowledge and you keep giving it away for free. Well, guess what? Maybe God gave you that gift because he said, Johnny, you can monetize what you know. You don't have to give it away for free. And money is not the most important
presume
thing,
that's
guys,
her
but I say
daughter.
it all the time. It's right up there with oxygen and water. You need it to survive. The majority of you guys on this call, you either have a job or you own a job, right? You have a job because 95% of the people, according to Robert Kiyosaki,
Oh,
have
quite big
jobs.
names.
They're employees. They trade time for money. There's nothing wrong with having a job. But if you don't like your
Look at
job
that.
and
That's
it's not
terrible
paying you
photo.
enough, there is something wrong with you having that job. I was a high school English teacher. I
Here
love
we go.
teaching,
Same
hated the
shit, different
pay
day.
and the politics and sometimes the parents. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I did it for 17 years. They did not
She's
pay
not
me
going
what
to
I
lie
was
to you this
worth.
time.
And
Gets better and
I had to
better.
move on, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's that guy?
We
I've
want to
seen him
show
before.
you that it's okay for you to elevate. So when you come over here, we have 7 powerful pathways for you. You can
7.
be a customer. We love our customers. And when it's time for us
And
to
these
roll
are
out our entire
pathways
company here
which
in the
don't
next
have.
week and a half, you get an opportunity to use the
She
ecosystem.
put her.
If you want to be a Vibe partner, you get an
She put her
opportunity
on camera
to
again. I know her daughter.
monetize
It's
the
amazing, isn't it?
ecosystem. Now, what does that mean? That means that we have
I'm doubling up on
several
photos.
different ways that you can participate with us. We have an entire streaming education platform. So here's how it works.
Do you? Prove it.
Let's say that Miss Catherine comes into Vibe and says, yes, I don't know what you guys are doing, but it sounds interesting. Miss Catherine should take Johnny's referral link and create a free account. Only for a limited time are you going to be able to do that. Like tomorrow is the last day you're going to get to do that, right? You're going to create your free account. Once you create that free account, you get an opportunity to look around on your platform, get your own referral link just in case you want to share quickly with other people. But when you guys do decide to come in and you choose a membership, when it's time to do that, the Vibe Vault has 21 educators. You can learn Forex, crypto, you can learn sports betting, you can get a personal mentor who will listen to all your challenges, but focus on the solutions for you. Not only that, we have a faith-based academy in there as well, and you can go to these classes, and if you can't go live, we record everything. You can do Vibe Tribes. Vibe Tribe is a community that we created where you can create your own community. Seniorpreneurs, maybe you love music.
Seniorpreneurs, they're going after everyone, aren't they?
Vibe Global is an opportunity.
I don't know
for
if
you
Graham's
to
still using
produce
that link. I haven't seen
How
him for a
many
while.
of
I
you guys
assume he
just type
is.
it in the chat if you know something that you do
There's
well.
no point us
that
showing you
maybe
the
no
chat
one
room
else
because
does
it's all
as great as
closed
you.
down.
Maybe you know how to, really
306 people.
write
What happened to
books.
the
Maybe you
1,000
play
people
the
they
guitar
had
very well. Maybe you're a
originally?
fantastic photographer.
Perhaps they
You
stopped
can
paying for
create
the
your own
bots.
content over here, just like the youngins do on TikTok. They create content and hope that somebody will pay them if they get enough followers. Well, guess what we do? Same thing.
Same thing.
Except we already have followers, so we will push them to you so that they can
They
buy
have
your
followers. They have
content
300.
inside of our platform.
Oh my goodness.
So I think it's pretty clever. There's nothing new under the sun. We're just doing everything in one place. We have business building. So if you need an app, a website created, you need branding for your business, we can do that for
Just
you.
use
Vibe Venture
Shopify
allows you an
or
opportunity to pitch your
WordPress.com.
ideas
Build a free
at
website.
our conventions. And let's say that you already have a business. So I met a gentleman, he has a solar business. I said, well, listen, I could spotlight your solar business. He said, it's crazy that people don't know that you need solar panels and you can save on your electric bill.
What happened to this guy?
95% of the people work jobs and they're just trying to figure out how to pay their bills. They're really not interested
That's
in
the black
solar
version of me.
panels right now. But what I can do is bring you into our ecosystem, because we are going to have a lot of people who make great income over here, and many of them are going to be looking to buy some new property. And how about I spotlight you and they can get solar panels from you? We give your business visibility because we already have the people and you have the product. Maybe you have a mission. I know Patrick has an orphanage in Africa. Guess what?
Oh.
When everybody's over here making great income, you got to pay taxes if you're in the United States. This is a 1099 business, but guess what? You can not pay as many taxes if you learn how to offset your taxes, and you can learn that in Vibe Venture, right? We're not tax consultants, but we don't want you to give all your money away. So maybe you give to charities and we'll have some charities that you can give to. That's our ecosystem, right?
We're
do
just
business
ringing the
together.
group.
Vibe Style, this is our 40,000 square foot partnership facility where if you are a creative
Wow.
person,
Is that
you
like
can create
Amazon
designs,
where they keep all the
give them to us. We'll
goods?
create them into shirts and mugs
Wow,
and
what does it do
hats and
then?
all kind of things and sell them for you and cut you in on the rev share.
Now,
cut you
if
in
you
on
look
the money.
underneath this video, you
All
can
we're
see
doing
I
is we're
sell
being your
merch.
partner.
It took me
Everybody type the
15
word
minutes to
partner
set up
in
a
the
shop
chat.
to
That's
do
all we're
that.
doing. We know that a
So
lot of
she's
times
going to
people
teach
don't
you,
know
and
what
they
they
were
want to
using
do. They feel
Vistaprint.
stuck.
We
They
complained to
don't have any
Vistaprint,
support.
and their
They don't
website went
have any
offline for 48
startup
hours, and now
capital
it's back.
for their businesses.
But
We're
they're
just a
just using
friend.
places like
That's it.
Vistaprint that provide free
We're your
services.
partner. And we just happen to put everything in one space. So what we did is we put up the time, the money, the energy, the license,
Just did
everything
everything.
to create Vibe so that you don't have
And
to do
Vibe
that.
is actually
Now,
nothing.
all you have to do is come inside the ecosystem and
What
enjoy
ecosystem?
everything that's being built for you and bring your greatness in, ladies and gentlemen.
Greatness.
And we're going to be forever expanding. So I do want you to understand that over here at Vibe, and I'm kind of giving you a different version, a different presentation, because $25 one time, that is not our main membership.
Isn't it?
This is only for the go-getters. It's only for the people who want to make income and
Oh,
get
so everyone else
position right
isn't that type
away
of person.
and want to be considered a founder over here. Okay. You want to be considered a root. I talked about that this
root.
morning. You want to be one of the first ones to get into Vibe before we put in 1 million people, because we will.
What link?
And you want to be in before them. And you also want to have the ability to make money.
She's definitely marketing
during
to her
pre-launch,
clientele, though,
because
isn't she?
every
Do you want to be
$25
rich?
member
No.
that comes in
Yes.
means
Well, you need
get
to do this.
positioned
Okay.
inside before anybody else comes in. Not only that,
They took
if
the
you
names at the
refer
bottom of the
people,
store off.
we'll give you $10 on every $25. We're not even keeping the charter membership. We're going to pay it back to you. Why are we doing that? Because we know that today
Have you checked out
times
their
are
refund
hard,
policy?
right? But we
No
also know that
refunds.
money is everywhere. And if you don't have it, you're not connected to the right people. You're not connected to the right opportunities or the right environment, because money's everywhere. I just got back from California. Trust and believe, money is everywhere. You just have to get in alignment if that's what you're looking for. So what we want to do is make it a little bit more simple, and we pay you 5 different ways. So listen, here's how it works. Create a free account. Once you do that, plug into our calls. Once you plug in, you're going to start to understand that we're building an ecosystem for everybody.
Right.
Once you plug in and it's time to pay your $25, that's going to start tomorrow.
I
You
know.
can pay your
G'day, mate.
$25
Nice to have a
and
new
that will
person here.
ensure that you get plugged in inside of our legacy network, formerly known as our matrix, right? And for a limited time, you sign up for free, you pay that $25, and then if you want to stay inside of our ecosystem, you can choose our Legend membership. It's $249 a month. If that's too much for you,
I want to create a new blog. I'm going to feed some stuff into your knowledge base. Sorry about that, guys.
allows you to monetize, right? Not only that, as you start to refer people with that charter membership, you can take your $10, or in some people's case, $6,000 that they made during pre-launch, because they referred 600 people. Those people pay 25, they get 10. Do the math on that. They can pay their membership with that money. You can monetize at the Legend membership. If that is too much for you, I tell people you can do the Elevate membership. It will not grant you immediate access inside of that network, but it will give you a toe in, right? You can stick your toe in it and figure out if this is what you really want to do. But a pro membership gives you more access and 160 points, which actually gets you into the matrix, which I'm going to talk about, our legacy network. So the membership is very simple. It's tiered because we understand that some people just want to test it out. Right now, you can't pay any of this. So a couple people will drop off the call because they're like, oh, I don't have the money. I always tell people our prices are never based on other people's budgets.
Wow.
We have put millions of dollars worth of education inside of the vault.
Prove it.
We have given you 21
that
educators.
statement.
Why? Because we believe that you are going to
Millions
grow
of dollars
10 feet as a
worth of
business
education
owner.
into their
So right
vault.
now we're looking
Where's
for
the
the
vault?
best of the best. As a Vibe partner, ladies and gentlemen, you have an opportunity to get into this matrix, and every single time that someone pays their membership, that income is going
Have you
to roll
checked
up
out
to
their
you
policies
through 10 levels. Here's
page
how it
on their
works.
website?
Leon comes in. Leon signs
It's
up
obviously been
Jesse.
written by
Jesse gets a
ChatGPT.
Legend membership. $5 rolls up to Leon and 9 other people above Leon. Okay. That's 10 levels. Let's say that Jesse then signs up 10 people, right? That they pay a membership up to $5 is going to roll up to Leon, and it's going to roll up to the next, what is that? Like 9 people above. So, or 8 people. So I want you guys to understand that you just want to get positioned right now. There's unlimited income inside of this matrix.
Unlimited
5
income
levels.
matrix.
That's
So
$1,800
unlimited
a month. I tell people the goal for you should
unlimited
be to add an extra $1,800 a month to your income.
from a
How do you do
pyramid
that?
scheme, and they even draw
When it's time
pyramids on
for
the
you to choose
screens.
a membership, you make sure that you choose that
Can't make
membership,
this shit up,
and then
can
we're
you?
going to show you how to be able to really truly max out this entire matrix and make a little bit or a lot of it. It's completely up to you. If you decide to refer people to our ecosystem,
This
every
it's just
time they
got
pay you on
everything
membership,
everyone
we're
ever
gonna pay
wants
you up
from
to
a pyramid
$40
scheme,
on
isn't it?
level 1, up to 20 on level 2. How does this work? I'm gonna use Leon and Jesse again because it's the names I see. Let's say that Leon signs up Jesse, and Leon, Jesse gets a legend membership. Well, Leon,
Just go
every
have a
time
look at the
Jesse pays
policies
his membership
page.
every month, we're gonna pay you
They'll just put in the
$40
chat room,
every
everyone.
month. You can refer as
I'm
many
actually
people
building
as
a
you
blog
like.
about
It's
this new
completely up
website
to
as
you.
we speak.
But if Jesse then goes and signs up Linda, Jesse's going to make his $40 and $20 would roll up to Leon. So I do want you guys to understand that the fast start bonuses are paid out monthly for you business-minded individuals, and check matches just means that if you refer somebody, you match their income 100% every
100%.
single month, right? So every single time that Jesse makes $5, Leon makes 5. If Jesse makes 50 or 5,000 or 50, where's it all coming from? From the membership. We just choose not to keep it. So I want you guys to understand that this is probably one of the best compensation plans on the planet. And our goal is to show
Somebody
you
told
how
me
to
they
max
didn't
it
join
out
it because they
in
didn't
10 to
like the
12 weeks.
compensation plan.
Some of you guys
So I don't
might
think it's the best
decide
one on the
that, you know
planet.
what? I really truly believe that I just want to be a customer and we love our customers.
Okay.
I want to just write books. Some of
Okay.
you may say, I just need my website redone.
Okay.
You could do that inside of the ecosystem. So I'm so very excited.
Have I got
But
a
I
different
will
version of the web?
tell
Oh
you
no,
guys
there it is.
that this thing is about to blow up and I don't want you to miss the boat. So I want you to get back with the person who shared the information.
She's going to get
I
off
do
here as
want
soon as possible
legends
because
to
she won't want
stay
me.
for just
She
a
knows I'm
second.
broadcasting
Anybody
it.
who is wanting to max out this matrix and wants to be super serious, please don't stay if you're not serious. I am looking for individuals who want my personal attention over the next 90 to 120 days. And our goal is to spread vibe all over the world. When that happens, and it's already happening right now,
Highlight all the red flags and also the people behind it and their shady history.
and a lot of people are going to say no. So if you're one of those people who says, no, this is not for me, I want you to really rethink it, but we are not going to try to convince you. I want you to really understand what's getting ready to happen. We have built an ecosystem for you. And we want you to have an opportunity to vibe out with us, to connect with great people, to grow your business, to start your business, to really truly make as much income and impact as you possibly can. That's what we built, right? There are a lot of companies out here, but those companies want you to build their brand. I want you guys to come over here and figure out
What happened if
your
you're 90
brand
years
is,
of age, like
and
one
we will
lady?
help you promote who you are. So pre-launch
She doesn't
is
want to build
really
a
for
business. She
leaders,
just wants
but
to
it's
invest the
coming to a
money.
close.
We'll give
So
it
I do
away.
want you guys to understand what's getting ready to happen.
How
You can build for
long
free
is this
right
going
now.
to launch?
Starting tomorrow, right? If all of our programming is good, we're connecting some more payment options for you guys.
Some more? You haven't got any yet.
You can start paying your charter membership tomorrow. You want to look out for that. It might be Saturday though, right? So this date might change, but I will tell
It
you one
definitely
date
will
that won't
change.
change. The
Our commitment.
21st. There are no more charter memberships. We have literally been doing pre-launch since December 17th, and we have enough leaders, to be honest. We have enough people to say, you know what? We have enough people who get it. They understand
we get
vibe.
it.
They understand our culture. They understand it's a kingdom
You
build.
understand it's a
They
pyramid?
understand the ecosystem. They
There's no
understand our
ecosystem.
products.
It's a pyramid.
And they also understand our compensation plan. We got
Okay.
enough leaders to spread vibe all over the world.
160
I don't want
countries
you
already.
guys to miss out. So you can create your free
Can you prove
accounts
you're in
right now, but you
160
want to share
countries?
as quickly as possible. If you're a number 2 person, you have questions, you just don't quite get what it is we're doing, please ask your sponsor, the one who invited you, to call me on the phone. I have 70,000 people, but I do this for a living, like
Do you?
for real. From the time I wake up until I go to sleep,
No
I'm
way.
in every country and continent possible. I'm on every Zoom. I've done 10 Zoom calls today and probably 45 phone calls because I
Probably.
really want people to get it. So if you really want to talk to me personally or a sponsor, they can answer questions for you. But on the 21st, we are cutting off the charter membership. No more pre-launch.
Oh,
We're
okay.
done
Until the
with
21st, and then it
pre-launch.
will change again.
We have about 72,000 people in right now, and we are ready to rock and roll.
Ready to rock
No
and
more
roll.
$25 charter members. What does that mean? That means that we shut the door to this arc, and everybody who
It's
said,
the
I want to be a
Titanic.
founder, a
Always
charter
gets the
member,
ship wrong.
will go into the matrix or network first. On the 22nd and the 23rd and 24th, we're going to do some testing and make sure everything is going well. But you guys still have an opportunity
Get a machine that goes
to
bing,
share your referral
bing.
links. You can share your link. They cannot pay though. They're considered guests, but they are still time stamped. We don't want to hold up your business, but we want to take everybody who believed early, and we're going to toss those people in that legacy network / matrix, right? Then we will open it up on the 25th, 26th, 27th, and 28th and give you an opportunity to prepay and get your Elevate membership, your Pro membership, or your Legend membership. If you want to be a VP, make sure you choose that VP kit in there, or you're a customer. I can't pay you. Legally, I can't pay you until you tell me I can. Okay? So it's very, very important that you guys do not miss the boat. On the 28th, that's the last day that you're going to be able to be in the first commission run. So you want to make sure that you've chosen a product by that date. There are going to be a lot of people who cry in their Cheerios. After April. I can almost promise you.
Just say that.
Okay. Guys, understand this. This is for the legends only. Type legend in the chat
Legend.
if you are looking
Type
to
legend in the chat room for me, somebody.
be a legend.
Don't
And
miss out.
you know the potential of a legend is unlimited income. So type that in the chat. I'm talking to legends. These are my number
Type
ones.
legends.
These are my people who are going to sign up because
Bob's
they understand
335
business.
people
They
in here at the
understand
moment.
getting in first.
It's pretty
They
good.
understand that you can't have anything without working, and note takers are the money makers.
Note
Right?
takers
I just
are
got
the
off
money
of a
makers.
call and a lot of calls today, and I realize how many people are not plugged in. But guess what is going to get them to plug in? Your results. A lot of people, I'm telling you, I've done this multiple times for many years,
Multiple
but I've done
times.
it in other people's companies. We own this company now. I know exactly
you?
what's getting ready to happen.
So do I. We're going to get shut down.
Oh, real quick.
Okay.
I got a chance to talk to Melvin Davis today. I cannot wait for you guys to meet Melvin Davis. You guys have heard me talk about him. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard me talk about Melvin Davis. Melvin Davis has one of the biggest organizations over here. And I'm not going to tell his testimony. I'm going to let him do it. But he literally has been putting his head down and just sharing. That's all he's been doing. I've talked to him 2 times since December, once today and once in December. And I said, Melvin, you have the biggest organization over here. He's like, I'm just building. That's what he says every time. Just putting my head down building.
I'm just
People
doing.
send me other opportunities, and I just send them a picture of vibe back. Right? We are getting ready to do something that most companies have never done, which is take someone who is typically, not your biggest leader or whatever, and we're getting ready to really, truly change some people's lives. So I want you guys to understand that now is not the time for you to check out on me. If you have people in your organization and they're not responding, send them one last text message and say, this is the last time I'm texting you.
Yeah.
And then I need you guys to move on and go find new people. Okay? Because once the 28th hits, it's going to be an explosion, a tsunami, if you will. And people are going to then wake up. And we're going to run for 9 straight days, and we're going to change some lives.
They sound like they're a
you guys
bunch
to
of
understand, I'm so very excited. I have to get super serious now.
serious.
I do a training tomorrow, Friday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys can be on there, you definitely want to make sure you are on there. You want to catch up all the nuggets possible. If you would like to meet me personally and you want to work with your sponsor and myself, just ask them to get back with me, and we can do a 3-way call.
Three-way.
It's time to go. It's a simple program. Don't make it any harder than a gym membership.
Simple program to make $442,000
membership that you
a
referred.
month.
That's what we do. We just tend to give you the whole farm. Why are we doing that? Because we want to see you guys really win and grow. So I want to say thank you guys so much. I'm going to hop off here because I have another call to do.
Oh, do you
I'll
really?
see you guys back at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Peace and blessings, and we will see each and every one of you guys at the top. Have a fantastic night, everybody.
Oh, there you go. She's going to cut you off. No time for question and answers. It's been ended by the host. What we've been doing in the background, though, guys, is something pretty exciting. This is the thumbnail for the meeting today. Probably just need to change that color of that. Oops, hold it. 1 minute, please, call it. Need to get rid of that and change that to a nicer color. Let's go for white. Right, so there's a couple of things we're going to do here. You can have a read of that. It's not the best thumbnail in the world, but we're just going to use that for the blog. And I'll show you what I've been doing in the background. Well, you didn't think I was sitting here doing nothing, did you? Download. So what we've done is we've gone through their website, all right? And their website is Shape Your Future with VYB. Sign up, sign in. And the ecosystem that doesn't have any products. So they've got the Vault, the Tribe, the Global, the Spotlight, the Brainworks, the Ventures, the Style, which basically if you add all those up, what is 0 divided by 0? Share screen. So that these are the memberships. Now these memberships, they've got no payment gateways, you see, which is a shame. If she's got another call, it might be worthwhile just going back into that meeting just in case she starts. Well, if she hasn't got another call, but let's just persevere with it and let's pretend she has got another call. We will just go in there, leg, end, and we will join just in case she does have another call. And are we on Chrome? We are on Chrome. So while we're in Chrome, I'm just going to future-proof myself here. I'm going to go Zoom, and we're going to go open all 40 tabs. And then we're going to go down to Ponzi Patrol, and we will go open. So now we've literally opened 40, 53, 74, 75 different Zoom meetings. So just excuse me if that breaks up. So anyway, we went to the website, and then we went down the bottom. And down the bottom of the website, you've got income disclosure statement, terms and conditions, privacy, refund policy, digital delivery access policy, video content policy, and copyright protection, right? And then you click on any one of those links and it all goes to a page that's actually called policies. And when you go to policies, you can see that these are all expandable tabs. And her clientele are so thick, click to expand and read. They have to tell people how to click on a link. So you're sitting here and you go, click, click, click. Just in case you don't know how to click, they actually tell that on everyone. You think they would only do that. Click to read. So I got all that information from their website and I got all their terms and conditions and I put it into AI. And AI have come back and given me this beautiful summary of their website and what they're doing. But as you just noticed, I have just done a thumbnail. So the only thing missing on this whole blog is actually a thumbnail. So now we're going to get that thumbnail. Now, if you're ever doing any SEO work, it's always good to make the thumbnail the same name as the name of the blog. And I do that because I'm just wonderful. I know how to do this stuff, but I have such a big footprint on the internet at the moment that when I finish this blog, I will then send this blog off to 6 different other blog websites, and it keeps the content alive and flourishing. You can see all the other thumbnails of all the other blogs that I've done just in the last week. Yes, I'm rampant. So now we've got, now if you are researching VYB, and you're thinking that what they say is true, then what you really want to do now is sit by and listen to this blog. So if you want a copy of the blog and you want to listen to what we have found out about these ladies. So this is my, I don't know, I've lost count actually. But what I'm getting at is this is the blog, and I'm going to put that in the chat room. So we're going to have a wee read of my own blog. So this is Megan, and these are her calendars. We've exposed it, and I've got my hands in the air. We've got all these membership plans coming that never will eventuate. And now we've got a blog that gives you a summary of the meeting that we've just been watching. Now, when I finish this live, because it's done live, I will literally add that to the blog. I'll add the live to the blog, and it'll be cut off as a separate wee meeting, just so you're up to date with the latest and the greatest. But I just wanted to show you how we use AI and how we get information on the internet so quick. And that's me producing a blog, recording a live video back to back from another live that I've just done today. Here we go.
If you've spent more than 5 minutes on Vibe's new website, you might think it's the next tech-forward, empowerment-driven business opportunity, but scratch beneath the surface of buzzwords like legacy, wealth, and impact, and you'll find something far more familiar. A classic multi-level marketing MLM, Ponzi-style operation disguised as a digital ecosystem. Behind the curtain, the people running Vibe, Reagan Lynch, and Tony Murek are the faces behind Vibe, and each has a history deeply entangled in collapse schemes and online manipulation. Megan Lynch is best known for promoting scams like Transact Card, GS Partners, and Success by Health. She travels the US delivering power talks and selling hype rather than real value. She recently told followers she had to put her furniture in storage and pay $4,000 cash while on tour, an ironic twist for someone claiming to help others earn $442,860 a month. Reagan Lynch, her sister and business partner, has mirrored Megan's MLM trajectory, often presenting herself as a coach while pushing overpriced memberships and vague digital tools. Tony Murek, the so-called COO, is currently under a Texas gag order preventing her from publishing a whistleblower book about Phi Theta Kappa. She has positioned herself as a victim and survivor, but is simultaneously using that narrative to anchor credibility, while helping drive Vibe's manipulative tactics.
Don't you love how much I can do with a very powerful computer? A few months ago, I was just using a i7 MacBook, and now I've got this beautiful computer. So I don't know what you noticed what I just did then, but I noticed that while I did this blog, we mentioned Megan, Regan, and Tony. And if you were reading my blog with me, then you can literally go and click on the links and go to all the other videos I've done on Megan, on Regan, and also on Tony, which is really cool because Tony's trying to get these videos off the internet as much as she can. She doesn't want to be exposed because she has got a court case pending. Okay, so let's have a look at their marketing jargon in the blog.
The marketing language versus the reality. Vibes homepage talks a big game: shape your future, build your wealth, unlock your why. It promises a slick ecosystem of digital education, networking, and business growth. But in reality, it's a pay-to-play system built on monthly memberships, $39.99 to $249.99 month, recruitment-based commissions, internal currencies, Vibe bucks, with no external value, aggressive Zoom culture, and emotional manipulation.
Yes, I think you read that. And what I'm doing in the background is I'm trying to connect onto other Zoom meetings that are happening at the moment, including Graham Frames. Oops, come on, read. No, Graham Frames won't be
The
using
products
it
are
today.
vague at best. Vibe Vault, generic video courses on trending topics like crypto, AI, and mindset, stuff you can find free on YouTube. Vibe Tribe, just another private Facebook group dressed up as a professional support system. Vibe Spotlight, brand works, ventures, overpriced digital services sold internally to members with no external consumer demand.
Yeah, and there's no proof of product either. This is actually quite amazing. The information, because I've got a whole thread. Hello, something's happening here. 17 people, meeting in progress, flipping screen. Here we go. Can I get sound on it? Is the question. Hold it, 1 minute, please. This is another meeting, but I think because we've muted. Okay, so this is another live meeting at the moment, which I will try and get the sound going to. 1 minute, please, caller. I'll just see if I can get the sound going to this. My sound doesn't like jumping, so I need to do something clever. I won't be a second. View, full screen. It looks like a recording, though, that they're playing. All right, so everyone who's watching, go back into Vibe. The meeting is back to back. She wasn't kidding. She did have another meeting. There's only 17 people in here at the moment. I'm just trying to get myself back onto exit full screen. I'll just see if I can get the sound going some other way. 1 second. Now what we want to do is One minute, please, caller. Why can't we hear it? Why is there no sound? Anybody? I'm trying to figure out why there's no. I'm on another screen and I'm trying. There is no sound. Are we just sitting here waiting for this to start? Maybe that is the case. Everyone, the chat room is open. Oh, I'm tempted to just destroy the chat room. Just saying, I might actually draw the. It's their end. Oh, good. This is going to be good. So what we will do is we'll keep that opening at the moment, full screen. We will go. I mean, no doubt they will reboot the meeting once they realise. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get as many meetings as I can open in here at the moment, which will future-proof us. So this will disrupt my sound, and hopefully we can future-proof ourselves for what we're doing. So 1 minute, please, caller. We are going to do some clever shit, as they say. But we'll keep that there for a second, and we will get some stuff going. Now, what we got here? What is this browser? So Chrome, ignore Chrome. And then once they realise that we're broadcasting, they will need to reboot the whole meeting, which will just cause disruption. We're not going to stop these ladies, but we are going to cause some disruption, have some fun along the way. Just saying. Right, we got Legion iPad. Okay. Okay, so we've got me looking all funny and stretched. Oh, this is fun. This is what we live for, isn't it? So let's see how we're getting on here. We've got that. So it's quiet because there is a reason. Right, we've got. So we're just going to connect leave audio. So when we do get the sound, we'll get bombarded by sound. So we're going to make sure that we have turned the sound off, which is having a bit of a problem with things at the moment. So let's just go here. So we now have 7 connections in here, and no doubt we will. Is this muted? Have I muted it? Just make sure. 17 people. Right. Leave. So I need to come up with an orderly way to stack all these on top of each other. Excuse me. So this is going to be fun. Stacking all these one at a time. I think we'll just monitor this room because I have a feeling that this is a leadership meeting. So we'll just monitor it rather than me going in here with my thing, even though it's broadcasted live. Hopefully they're not watching us at the moment. And I will make sure that my audio is off for all of these meetings so that I can at least give you some. So this is secret squirrel stuff, guys. This is what we live for. This is what the Avengers do. We go into the meetings and we cause disruption. We do a good job of it too. So if you want to join the Avengers and help us or support us in any which way or the form, I say Avengers, I'm the only one that receives the money, if there is any money, but I'm just being transparent with that. When I say we, I have a team of people that share my passion, have real jobs, and they do this in their spare time. I'm assuming they have real jobs, and I do this full time, and this is my job. So if we get this meeting happens to take off, we're going to actually get a really interesting meeting. I presume that the meeting is actually going to. I just had my camera on. That wasn't very clever. That's not going to last long, then, is it? I'll just get my camera back to normal. Yeah, so I just had my camera on when I went in the room. Make sure I haven't got my camera on anything. So everything's open in this meeting. Isn't that hard case? 7 powerful products. It's like saying I'm the strongest man in the world, but I've never lifted anything. Isn't it? So hopefully that should do that. Anyway, while we're in the background, you've obviously got myself all set up here. So let's just have a look at, after reviewing their policies that they've got on their website, we're just going to read these out until we get kicked out. But let's have a listen.
1. They outlaw criticism entirely. Their video content policy explicitly bans any reviews, reactions, or commentary, even under fair use. That's not protection, that's censorship. 2. Fair use is rejected. They claim fair use doesn't apply, even for news, critic, or educational purposes. This is legally unsound and a clear effort to silence whistleblowers and investigators. 3. Massive income claims. Zero evidence. Their playbook promises up to $442,860 a month. Yet their own income disclosure states no participant has earned anything since it's still pre-launch. 4. Crypto payment push. They are now encouraging crypto-only payments, which are non-refundable and traceable, and perfect for vanishing when the scheme collapses. 5. No retail customers. All sales and commissions flow through member purchases. There's no external customer base, a hallmark of pyramid schemes. 6. Internal currency, Vibe Bucks. Members are rewarded with bucks that expire after 30 days and are only redeemable within Vibe's platform. It's like Monopoly money with cult branding. 7. Strict non-solicitation clauses. Once you leave, you're banned from contacting any former teammates or customers.
Oh my God, these are terrible. So the $5 last for 30 days until you have to spend them. This is just amazing. I don't know why that stopped. Did we stop at 8? I wasn't here 8. I weren't listening perhaps. Here we go.
8. No real refunds. Refunds are void once you stream, download, or access content, even accidentally, and good luck winning a chargeback. They threaten to report chargeback fraud. 9. Arbitration in Casper, Wyoming. All disputes must be handled in Wyoming, home to more shell LLCs than people. It's a known safe haven for shady companies. 10. Religious manipulation. Their webinars and playbooks are filled with references to kingdom millionaires, divine timing, and favor, clearly targeting faith-based audiences to disarm skepticism.
Yeah, so you heard that here first. I'm just going to turn on my phone thingy. Censored, jail. iPhone. Where's my NDA phone? Don't know why that's not on the screen. NDA phone. NDA phone. Trying to figure. Oh no. Well, it must be that one. Is there a screen? iPhone screen. No. Anyway, yeah, so now we're going to go down. So this is a blog that I've just published in the last 10 minutes from their meeting and from their website.
The end game. A controlled collapse. Vibe is doing what every MLM scam does when it's running out of rope, blaming payment processors, cancelling support tickets in favor of Zoom calls, doubling down on crypto payments, cancelling tours, and hiding behind leadership narratives. They've even published documents urging members to report critics like me for harassment and copyright violation for simply exposing the truth.
Yeah, just seeing if I can get this NDA phone thing going. There it is. So if you want to join us and fight these ladies, which we really would welcome you, you're more than welcome. Screen share. No, what I'm doing here, might buy my coffee. That's it there. We have a WhatsApp group, and if you want to join the WhatsApp group, it's not that easy and not that hard, but you're more than welcome. So what we can do is we can, I don't know how to do it on a phone. Do we go add members? No, we don't do that. We go none shared, wallpaper, notifications. I don't even know how to do it. I think you can click on that And then you can go wallpaper, group, permissions, discipline messages, add members, invite group link. Oh, here we go. So you can actually, there you go, there's a QR code. So you want to go to that QR code and join our meeting. That would be lovely to have you there. And we'll just put that down a little bit about there. Nice. All right. So then the final word is actually there. And I can't get over the terms and conditions though. So I would love somebody to go in there and ask them, how do you spend $5 within 30 days if you get them?
Final word. This isn't innovation. It's Transact Card in new packaging. GS partners with more spiritual guilt. Vibe is nothing more than a rebooted MLM scam, with a fancy website and an even fancier promise. Don't fall for it. Don't give them your $25, and definitely don't believe the hype. If you want real success, it starts with walking away from people who can only profit if you pay to follow them. Danny D. Heck, the crypto Ponzi scheme avenger.
Right, so they're removing everyone from the meeting, and I'm trying to figure out if I can get one with sound. But I think the sound is actually going, but I can't get it on this computer, unfortunately. So I'll just try something clever here. But they've actually kicked out all the connections that I've got, and they're literally popcorning people out of their own meeting, which is a bit of a laugh, but they haven't managed to get they've finally got me. So that's a bit of a laugh, but they finally got me on this one, so they'll be happy. But I've actually, and the meeting will be locked now, so there's no point me going back into it. But unfortunately, Chrome doesn't like me using the microphone multiple times. So they eventually got me kicked out of that meeting, which is quite a hard case. But that was 8 people left in the meeting once they finished up getting me out. So they're doing a special meeting with Megan and Regan. And obviously you can see the names behind it. So you've got, you'll be able to get those names if you want to. But you've got Legend, Cat, Juliet Wilson, Alvin Pitry, Jason the Innovator, and Eric Clayton. The Eric Clayton? I don't know. Not the Eric Clayton. And M. But eventually they got us kicked out of there. So they know that we're broadcasting. They know that we're watching. But if you want to join Exposing Megan Regan Lynch's Twin Deceivers group and help us provide information, by all means do so. The other one is what we can do is just have a bit of fun. I'm not going to be on here all day long. After all, it is Easter Friday. And apparently I'm meant to be having some fun. But we've done a good session today. If you've been on the live all the way through, we've obviously exposed Mai Summer Vue. We've had a chance of writing another blog about Megan and Regan's new website. We've exposed that they don't actually have any products or services. They're just literally, trying to get $25 off people. The Avengers have actually shut down their payment gateways, which we're really proud of. They originally started using Tiger Pay, and they originally started using Now Payments to take credit card payments and also crypto payments from people. And we literally have both those payment gateways shut down. Now, they are claiming that their digital products will help the medium to small, the large businesses make millions of dollars. And in fact, if you pay the $25, you'll get a marketing kit, which is actually 5 slides made by Tony in Canva, just to let you down slowly. And these 5 slides are meant to be your marketing kit, so you can market them on social media to help build their community that they want you to join. So if you do all that, then you will be locked into a 3 times matrix pyramid Ponzi scheme style. And then you'll be locked in. And now what they're going to do is they're going to get there, when they had 1,000 people in their meetings every day, now they only have 300 if they're lucky, is they're going to get people who really believe in the two sisters, and they're going to build this empire, which is going to help the small to medium-sized business make thousands and thousands of dollars. And they're going to teach you how to build your business. Now, I don't know about you, and this might sound a bit cruel, but if you can't manage to get a payment gateway set up for a legitimate company, and you spend weeks, months now, telling people that you're just about there, would you want a company to give you advice on how to run your business and set up your administration to your business, who can't even get a payment gateway set up to take $25 from people? And I promise you, as soon as they get any payment system set up, we will report it. So a good example of that is green payments. Green payments is, I don't know how it works, but it's an American way of people can pay via their bank into other people's bank accounts. They had 80 people complaining about using green pay. And what actually happened is they had 80 people charged back because of fraudulent money, they were basically selling something that's fraudulent. And so they had 80 reversals. And that obviously, every time you have a reversal from your bank, you get charged for it. So they would have gone back to their bank and said, you've just charged us 80 times for, you have admin access. Oh my God, Bob. Oh my goodness. Is it worth me trying to get back in there, or is it just a waste of time? Because they've locked the room, I assume. Is that right? Are you broadcasting that, Bob? Actually, what am I asking that for? Let's have a look to see if Bob's broadcasting it. Just 1 second, please, caller. We're opening up a whole lot of Zoom meetings. We thought we'd just have a bit of fun here. But Bob is amazing. And if Bob can, he will, but he will try broadcasting it. So we've got Avengers, we've got Bob's Criminal Archive, and that. So I'll just have a wee look to see if Bob's live. He only goes stream. No, he's not live. But if he does manage to go live, we're ready to go there, Bob, for you. The Avengers are a small, dedicated group of people who just, you can't escape us. We've got no hidden agenda other than shutting down these scammers. They tell us that they make up things like we're bitter because we've invested in the past and now we want to go after people. I have never invested in any of these get-rich-quick opportunities. I literally was brought up in a religious cult, and I'm going after anybody who says things that they can't deliver on. And that's my why. And I'm proud of who I am, and I love what I do. And had a bit of luck about 2 months ago, which managed to solidify that my dream of becoming a full-time YouTuber is actually possible. And we are trying to monetize who we are and what we're doing, because I want to be a full-time scam buster. Jim Browning, I have had an email with him, which is really nice. He's got 4.4 million subscribers. We've got CoffeeZilla, who, when I got in the shit with my YouTube channel being removed, he said he knows some people at Google, he can help me. We've got, other Spooky Chicken. We've got Chuck. We've got Crypto G. We've got Susie. We've got supportive people like MCAR. We've got Spooky, not Spooky Chicken. What's her name? Oh my God, I know you really well. You're here all the time. Something to do with Jelly Snack. Everyone's contributes in making these scammers' lives hell. And it is really, really nice. Look at this one. This people here have a Zoom meeting, and it's what they've done is they've blocked Australia from it. I haven't got time to use a VPN. It slows up my broadcast, so they're lucky. But this is what we do.
This meeting is being recorded.
Here we go. Here's 26 people. What have we got here? Oh, that was gone. Was that gone before it come? That's probably because it's already open somewhere else. So I'll just have a wee look and see if we do that. But whereabouts was that one? Henshaw. Now, when was that? So that's Henshaw. I'll just make sure of that one, because I think that will be my bad, because I probably opened the same link twice. But after Henshaw, there's a live meeting with 26 people in it. So
this meeting is being recorded.
Not that one. These are filler meetings that they leave open, which here we go. This is the meeting. So this is, let's have a listen and see if we can get this one.
My head, because I haven't tried to do it myself.
Okay.
I believe they were waiting
I'll give you the link in a minute,
for a
Bob.
date in order to get those dispersed to everyone. And folks, just to let you know, when you turn in those nut coins, the 40 million are being burned off so that
nut coins
builds up.
Oh my goodness, we can cause havoc here. All right.
Not a crisis. It builds up the equity within the coin. And so,
okay, Bob,
the price is going to go up.
Oh, the price is going to go up. I love the predictions.
It's about $2.14 now, I think. And So I believe if you convert it now, it's going to be a day or two before it is available and shows up in your
Right. I don't believe they've got
shows up in your wallet in your
they haven't got no password
Okay.
on that
in
one.
your back
Thank
office. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Right, here we go.
Man, great
Let's cause some
questions.
havoc.
Holy cow. All right, guys. Well, hey, thank you so much for being on this call. I hope that I was able to answer your questions.
Can I
And
ask a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Ah, cool. What are we looking at here? I come in at the end, and I'm just wondering what you're actually offering. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Okay.
this, yeah, I can hear you. Okay, it is. This is what is called the nut. The nut coin, and it is basically a promotion.
He's just cut me off. Let's see if I can go back in there on another browser. It's with Doc. So he just cut me off. And exit full screen. So I'm just trying to get back in here. So it's called Meeting with Doc. So I actually think that's something to do with smart, what do you call it? Smart Labs, because I'm pretty sure that's Doc. So I'm just going to go in there with another meeting and see if we can get the tail end of the meeting. Because he just cut me off. And he goes, oh, he would have gone, oh, he just cut me off. So I'll just see if we can go in there with another name and see if he's still admitting people to the room. I doubt very much that he will admit me, but hey, look, we've got names of people in this meeting. If you just wait a sec, I've mistyped one of the names. I'm going to go Dara. What did I pick a long name for, Danny? Crost Dranson iPad. Okay, so I'm just trying to get in here again. Let's see if he goes live. It says has joined, and we'll just keep trying to see if he lets anyone else in. We'll just open up a couple of other browsers. Just so happens I've got a few. Hopefully the one that doesn't take over my Zoom connection. The meeting's been ended by the host. So that tells you a lot. Well, that was exciting for a wee while. But you can see what we're doing here. We're obviously the nut coin. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, but that was quite good there for a second there. Gained it. Danny requests access. Yeah, I don't think we, so there was so what I normally do with these meetings here, I just hit refresh. And then because I've ended the meeting, they'll have no, and I'll change my name from Mark to Sam, and we'll just go back in because some of these meetings go back to back. But that one there didn't require a password. But we have all these meetings, ready to rock and roll. Mark Ronald, just leave that one there. And it's quite fun, honestly, it is quite fun. I mean, I know this is crazy saying it's quite fun monitoring scams. So Gary Wood is actually who I thought it was, but it didn't seem to be because he's got a meeting open there. But the nut coin, well, there you go, there's a new one. So Mars Honda Henderson must be a laugh. What have we got there, Bob? Bob's got something for me to look at. I'll just open it up on another screen. I feel like I'm a conductor when I do this sort of stuff sometimes. Passcode. Oh, yeah, what's the passcode? Off screen. Wait, okay. Off screen. Don't show that one. What's the meeting ID, Bob? I've always got it. Let me have a look and see if I can get the meeting ID for you, Bob. And this is what I love about me and the Avengers is we have, I see. Okay, so that is another screen. I don't know if I can get back in there though. Off screen. Okay, let's go. I'll just see what's happening here. So they are at it again. Okay, hold it 1 minute. I'll just see if I can find it. No meeting ID. No. Right. Hold it. Got too many windows here, Danny. I'm making a blunder of it all. So you reckon that they're back again? Megan and Regan. Is that what you're trying to say? Let's have a look. Copy. I'll open it up in another browser, and we've got, and it's leg end. And what name should I have? Doc Zoom. Oh, Doc Zoom. Oh, you're good. Doc Zoom. Biggest launch ever. Okay. Well, don't tell me you have to register. I don't even think I've got a registration free anymore. I can always try it. I think I got banned. Oh, good on you, Bob. Oh, would you believe I've got to go to my emails. Does Zoom still allow me to do this? Oh my God. Can you believe this? I've still got a Zoom account of some sort. Didn't know that. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 6. Verify. Look at this. This is funny. Look, this is funny. This is what I get when I log into this meeting. Hello. Or has anyone seen DannyDickhead.com? Look at that. So I'm curious about that one now. That's quite a good one. This is funny. Let's go and see if DannyDickhead.com is actually happening. Hey, look at this. Who is Danny Dickhead? Hey, this is cool. You could use unicorn, Danny Dickhead. Oh, it's not about me, was it? Oh, no. DannyDickhead.com. Billion supply. I was just one of these pump and dump guys. It probably makes millions. Wonder if I started up a meme coin, whether I'd make millions. What is that, Susie? So I go and log into a Zoom meeting, and I get this mention from somebody, Paul Adams, external, Frank Masters, and biggest launch ever, VYB. And has anyone ever seen? Go back to the document. That is the document. Is that what you mean? I know we're 30 seconds behind. DD talks big, but all hot air, he'll make up facts. Projects. Mindless meme scammer. Okay. Invisible logic. I hope it is me. Isn't that funny? DD isn't just a nuisance. He's a cockroach. Hey, a new level of fight back. If it has anything to do with me. Kickback. Wallet. Maybe that's their new money-making scheme, is they use people like me, and they're going to defame me with a Ponzi scheme. That's a bit weird, though. So how did that actually work? So somebody who's got behind MLM, the biggest launch ever, VYB, and has anyone, and they've given that to me. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Hit share. Share what? Click document. Click share. Where's the document? Document. Okay. And what's the other one that we had? Okay. So these are the people that were in the meeting, I assume, with Megan and Regan. Is that right? Is that what we've got? Advertisement. Williams, Craig. That's quite cool. So who was that one with, Bob? Yeah, use your words, Bob. Go to the document. I didn't know it was a document. Do now. Hit the document. Go back. Document. Is that what you want to see? See all the names? Yep. So what was that, the nut one that was just in? Is that right? Oh, I got 175 of them. Don't use your real names if you're going to be a scammer. It just makes our job so much easier. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys, I don't know if I'm going to do this for much more. I've been on here for a bit too long. So we've got a video about Megan and Regan. We've also seen they're having meetings after me. I don't know why they continue treading water. It's like being in a bucket of shit and deciding that you're going to try to build a business out of it, and then just tread water on the top of the shit all the time and smell like shit. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish by continuing their dream and all that sort of stuff. It's just crazy, isn't it? Another filler Zoom, one, waiting. So what I normally do is I normally have like all these meetings open, and then I wait for fish to come along who want to be scammed or learn how to become scammers. It's just crazy. Anyway, what I will do, because I'm here and we've gone this far. We didn't come this far to only come this far. We're going to go to the passcodes, and we're going to open up 17 meetings. And these are normally the big time meetings. And these ones require us to log into the meetings, which are always exciting. So we're just going to go here and go to the first one, which will be Megan and Regan, Crypto Tech. Who's that? How you doing? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Crypto Tech. I think that might be my mate Rob. Crypto Tech? No. Who is it? Come on, talk to me. Are you muted? Guess is in green room. Into the room. Do I have to solo? I'll drag you over to my screen, and maybe that will make the sound work. I don't know if you have to be on screen. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, it's you, man.
Hello?
Crypto Tech. Oh, Crypto Tech. I thought it'd be the real Crypto
This is
Tech, mate.
Crypto Tech. I'm hanging out with Vinny in St. Martin's.
Oh, are you really? And how's that going for you?
Oh, pretty good. You know the E1U scam? Very good, very good.
Oh, is it? And what do you like about it? Is it the compensation plan?
Yes, very much, very much.
Is it good, is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
very good.
Because we did have somebody tell us that they didn't like the Megan and Regan's compensation plan, and that's why they're not joining. And I said, so you wouldn't use logic and think because it wouldn't never get any traction, you wouldn't join. Just the fact that you didn't like the numbers they were offering. So then you said, well, maybe they could just double what they're offering. They're going to pay you, 120% per day. Then you would go, oh, that sounds a lot better. I'm going to join. That's sort of the mentality we get from these people, isn't it? Hey, Bob. Oh, sorry, I was going to call you Bob then. Bob's gone. No, he's not. Oh, now tell me about this, Bob. I'm going to share your screen here, if it works. Should share screen? Hold up. Did that work? Why could I? Oh, you figured out how to share screen. All right, I'll just share that screen so other people can see it. 1 second, please, caller. I'm going to get rid of you there. Can we still hear Bob?
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you still hear me?
All right. Yeah, I can. I'm just okay. So what is that?
Do you know what this is?
I don't know. I'm hoping you're going to tell me.
Okay, this
you're
is
now
every
broadcasting.
admin in this
You
is
realize?
every admin in the program. So this
shit.
is
Hold up. There we go. Okay.
so everybody who has access to the documents, like the Vibe main documents, these are the real names. So now we only thought it was Megan, Regan.
Oh, so this is actually major security breach, because what I know what you're saying is you cannot have access to these shared documents unless you have a proper Gmail account set up with a name on it. And you won't be able to rename these names.
Watch this. Bye-bye.
Oh my God. Oh, you got to do it to all of them. Do it live, Bob. Come on, let's get it. So you're literally deleting all access to all documents. Oh, I'm just going to enlarge that part. Watch as we delete access to documents in the. This is how.
Now you know who the real owner is. Legend Paul Adams. We don't know about who this person is.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
So
amazing.
First, I scroll through all the names so we get them all on record.
Yep. Oh, they will be fuming, won't they? I mean, that's not very ethical, though. Deleting all those names, is it, Bob? How do you sleep at night? Like a baby.
I don't like this guy. Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness, that is amazing.
6267.
So hold it a minute, mate. So when you go into this area here, how come it's got DannyDickhead.com on it? Is that for me? Or is that some sort of
I
joke
don't
or
know
something?
who that is. That was a message. That was a message when I saw when I logged in.
Yeah.
So I don't know who posted that.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Oh, I see. So they can have in-house messages, and somebody the sort they'll talk about Danny Dickhead, whoever he is.
I
That's
guess
what.
so. See, here's Lloyd. Here's Lloyd, who we know is a player. Bye bye.
Oh,
Giselle.
look. If you get RSI doing this, I'll pay for the treatment. All right. I didn't tell
Bye
you that.
bye. So it's gonna be funny watching Megan be like, "Oh yeah, Cheryl, go run the meeting." And she'll be like, "I don't have access."
So this is a company that's claiming that they can help you run your company, and their own company has these massive security breaches. You know, like this was Microsoft, and Microsoft all of a sudden showed, oh, what's happened there? Are they watching us? Oh no, phew. Editor, and you obviously can't remove Regan, can you? Because she's the owner.
No, but I can remove everybody else.
There's no select all. Bob, you can ring them all. You could see the camera next to share.
Yeah. Will that ring everybody?
Well, I'll do it from here because I'm logged into that document. So, how did you get that? Oh my God, I'll ring them all. Oh, hold it. Let's just make you small. And I'll ring up everybody. This would be friggin' hilarious. Oh my God. I wish we didn't remove them all now. See, we've been a victim of our own demise. So I'll put Bob. You know what I mean? Let's see what happens if we ring up everybody. Because theoretically, I've got the same access now because I'm logged in. So I'll just put you down to a bubble size. Right, there you go. You're still there, Bob. Just small Bob. Danny's going to go to this screen here. Oh my God. And now he's going to decide that he's going to meeting docs. Meeting now. Bloody hell. This is going to be, oh, hold it. So we were actually telling them all that we're doing a meeting. Oh, hold it a minute. We need to refresh. So this is another Zoom meeting link, which we need to keep. Launch meeting. Okay, I'm going to put this in the chat room. People, somebody keep this access because this is actually a Zoom meeting number. I think I'll just save this while we're there. We'll do this methodically. Ponzi schemes, scams. Make sure we save this one. So this is going to be YouTube. No, we're not YouTube. We're Zoom, and we'll put this in the main area, and we'll launch me, and we'll just put VYB just in case we need to get that again. And now we're going to go join. No, they should have all been notified. Oh, you are joining external Zoom that does not belong to join. Oh, I know. Here we go. This will be good. So this will be a meeting. I'm actually using my real Zoom account here, which I'll get banned with probably, but that's okay. Oh my God, I'm the only one here. So here we are in a Zoom meeting, waiting. Oh, can you join the Zoom meeting? Well, that's my undercover thing, Bob. Come on, you knew that was the case. So now we need to encourage other people to go back. So now what we need to go, I'm just going to go to, I'll go gallery view. And now I'm going to go back here and I'm going to see what else we can do. Show comments. I can comment in here. No comments. So how do I comment? Oh, this is even getting better. So I want to make a comment to all these people. Comments shortcut, page info, share. How do I share it? Copy link. Okay. So now I'm going to go.
Video call.
Hey, well, hold it. Show. How do I hide resources? Give feedback. How do I show? Hold it. Oh, look. Expand. Comment. Comment. Okay. Okay. Comment. There we go. Comment. Oh, no permission to edit. Oh, request permission to edit. Oh,
Meeting.
Could I please edit? Can I please edit? Okay, let's try that. Request. Okay, Frank's Paul. So Paul, Paul Adams. Extent.
Oh, what is this?
External ranked. So how do we do this? Comment. No open comments. I want to make a comment. How do I paste a comment?
Oh my God.
Oh, just titled. Hey, look, titled. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my my latest blog, the heck. I want to make it a blog in the system. So, this is fun, Bob. This is what we like doing. Okay, unmasked. So we're going to make it a blog. We're going to go back here. We'll get rid of that. We'll go back to there. We'll get rid of that. Well, what am I doing? Getting rid of that. We'll keep that open just in case. Title. Can we? Oh, look at that! I'm writing a blog on their site. I'll go get the words now. Right, let's see if we can go. Where are we now? We're here. All right. Oh, untitled. Right. Oh no. Okay. Maybe I need to lock that in. I'll just put test. Untitled. Oh, I can edit it. Add a page. Copy. Open in tab. More. Can I edit it? Notify. Frank. Why can't I do what I want to do then? Something stopped that. Untitled. Biggest. Oh, so this is a. Can I type? I don't have permission, perhaps. Oh, I got excited. So I'm going to go here and go more. Notify about this page. Report this page. I'll just put that in there. Oh, you can't report it. Who are you reporting it to? No. So I think we need to be able to write over here, maybe. Open a new tab. Instant template. Page info. Print page. More. Report a problem? No. All right. So let's go back to. So you can delete people. I've got
Yes,
them.
I can.
Frank. How come you've got special privileges in? Anonymous user. I bet that's you. Are you? And now we've got their meeting. So we've got a Zoom meeting.
Here's Bozzy. Bozzy Kazi, eh?
Synchronized. Turn on.
Oh, did he try to attend the meeting I just did?
Yeah. What's that there? I wish I could figure out how to use this thing. So I think I can't do. So it's got no add a page. You don't have permission. But wish you could actually reply.
Can you see the names? Let's get the names down first.
Well, you've got that. Oh, should I put you back? I'll put you back solo. So you should be back. Hold on, I'll put you back on the big screen. There's Bob and his wee dinky screen. And you've got the name. So you go through all the names. I'll just make them bigger so we can see them for the people with glasses. There we go. Good job, Bob. Now, I've got, there's a little wee notification here. Copy link, open tab, unlock page info, print comment, resolve comments. No comments. How do I complain to somebody? No comments. Share, comment. I have no permission. Request permission to edit. Search. I wish I could edit. Copy. Add a friend. Share. Copy link. Request permission to edit. Request. External. You can't view details of external users. Meeting docs. Anyway, what I'll do is I will. You keep doing that, Bob. You're doing a good job. Gets Megan's back. What's the passcode? Oh, I don't think we can keep up with that conversation right now because I don't actually know how I got in here either. To be honest, but I'm sorry. If I find it, I'll give it to you. But at the moment, I can't quite find it. I'm just trying to log into as many of these Zoom meetings as I can beforehand. But Bob's deleting everybody. Oh, do you realise how long it's going to take them though to get everyone back, Bob? Because they'll have to wait for everybody to, and first of all, they'll have to explain to people that they had a security breach. Then they'll have to tell everyone that Danny DeHeck, aka the crypto Ponzi scheme Avenger, and Bob hacked into their system, got some sort of control over their database, and then deleted everyone from having permission to enter. That would be kind of embarrassing for a company that's going to make you $442,860 a month to explain, wouldn't it? Bob, are you still there? Guest has muted themselves. Oh, that's right. You've muted yourself. You let me know if you want to speak. So at the moment, our Avenger, Bob, is going through and deleting everybody.
I'm still here.
Yeah, he's still there. I can see you. It says, because he doesn't want me to hear the generators in the background. Because Bob actually works on a ship 200 kilometers offshore. It used to be called Pirate, and it used to be in England. It used to be an old radio station. You may be familiar with the story, but he's one of the secret people that I've never met. Bob, I've never seen his face. No offense, Bob, not that I want to. I know that he's got 5 fingers, but then that's not even sure, is it? We're not sure about your 5 fingers. But anyway, he's one of our secret Avengers that go in and does, is that a word? Does amazing stuff, which is pretty cool. What have we got to now? Where have we got to now? Oh, can you write a blog? Do you have permission to write? If you do, Bob, can I give you an article? So see, it's got untitled. Go to mydeheck.com, 4th blog in, and publish my blog on there. Because can you edit that? Danny was here? No, go to my blog. Publish my whole blog I've just done. I was on deheck.com. We have a picture of his shoes. We do, don't we? Yeah. Now go get my blog, and you can and if you want the picture. No, get my blog, because I just did a blog. It'd be freaking awesome getting the blog up there. You can add a new one though. Yeah, that's it. Oh, this is like painting with that. Go get my blog. Yes. How do I send you? Oh, I'll upload. I'll give you the words on WhatsApp. Where's Bob? Bob. I'll give you the link to the blog, because that'd be so funny for me to publish a blog on their back end. That doesn't sound right, does it? Right. So you can cut and paste it from where's Bob? Yeah, I'm just giving you the link now, and I'll give you the picture so you can upload a picture as well. And then there's the picture. There you go, Bob. Upload the picture. You should be able to add a picture to it all. I'll give you the title. You'll get there. This will be like paint by dots, but we'll get there. So the title, it's on your WhatsApp, is there. And if you just want the words to make your life easier, so you don't have to open the blog on another computer, I'll just paste the words in there as well, and you can cut and paste the words. And then at least it'll be like a Banksy version of their stuff. And Bob's going back to deleting every user editor. Oh, this is so funny. She's going to say, hey, where's my database gone? And this is Tony Merrick slipping up, because that's what she would be doing. Isn't Bob clever? Does Bob have Discord? No, he's not allowed on Discord because he tried to back it up and send it through to me. So we've banned him on Discord. We do have an Avenger chat, though. If you go to my my website, I do have the links to our Telegram groups, our public Telegram groups. And also, I'll give you the links in the chat room. So we have a Telegram group, copy link. That's Telegram link. And then we have a WhatsApp group as well. And we copy the link and we'll paste that in there. So please join those rooms, open to the public. We see you in there. If you start to be too much of a hero and you look like you're a real Avenger, we will pluck you out of the group and we'll put you into our secret circle. We are looking for people to join us and help us fight these scams. But, Bob, hey, you can't give access to me, can you? No, you can't. So we're going to have a wee look. There's no one in the Zoom meeting at the moment. You could join me in the Zoom meeting, though, Bob. It is quite funny, though. So I'm going to keep trying here. Let's see if I can get Frank Masters, ? Ask the community. Zoom community. Refer report option. Yeah. Oh, he's gone. Where'd Bob go? This is quite funny, though. If we search for reporting fraudulent Zooms, right, you go in here, webinar reporting, not showing up. So we've published quite a lot in here, but they've actually banned me from Zoom. And as you can see, I'm in here again. Zoom phone reporting. But, you know, like, if I go in here and I search for Danny DeHeck, right, they won't have me in here. They remove Shoof urgent calls for Ponzi. So this is me, right? So if anyone replies, yeah, this is what I got a reply from this message here the other day. So I'm going to chuck that in our chat room, right? And if you go into that link there, if anyone replies to me, I can't write back because they've banned me from Zoom. You know, it's just crazy. So this person here, you gained, could be gain. So I don't know, but here I am. I want to, you know, write a letter of complaint. So if I go back to Zoom meetings, and if I zone in, username, even I don't know my username. Must be 2 characters long. Let's see if I can figure out my Zoom username. I'm not even speaking right. I must be tired. I don't know what it is. I think it might be video at deheck.com. Could be wrong. Submit contains. I don't know. What is my username? Oh, it's a connect one. Oh, Danny DeHeck then. Make myself easy. Submit. Okay. I don't know. Let's call myself the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Oh no, Crypto Man. Oh my God, really? DeHeck. Submit. Contains more than can't have all caps. Oh my God. Oh no, it's got a space at the end of it. God, this is painful. Read an error. DeHeck. 1. Put DeHeck Danny. Submit. Oh my God, I've got myself a username. All right, so let's start a discussion. Right? Now, I want to go back to ChatGPT, and I want to go into chat. And I'm just get rid of Bob because he's disappeared. There we go. Bob's still in the background though, but he's just he's muted himself. All right, so that's cool. So now I want to go to here, and I want to go to my press article. So I've got a whole thread here, press blog. Right. Zoom have banned me from using their services, stating that I used their services and broadcasted private details of a scammer. The scammer's name was Carl Miller. I showed his payslip on the screen. He earns $738.60 a fortnight from job seekers in Australia. And for this reason, I had my Zoom account removed. I want to write a letter of complaint on the community area of Zoom's support forums, explaining that they are facilitating criminal activity by not policing who uses their services. Section 8 of their own policy states that you're not allowed to use Zoom for multi-level marketing. However, I currently have over 120 links to Zoom meetings which are promoting multi-level marketing, get-rich-quick Ponzi schemes. Why do they facilitate? Why have they banned someone who's causing disruption in these Zoom meetings when they don't stop people running these meetings who are defrauding mum and dad investors? Please highlight the fact that you enforce your policies to kick people like the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger out, but you don't use your own policies to stop corruption. I want people in the community to tell me what they feel about this. And if they own Zoom, how would they manage the people that use Zoom meetings to promote illegal activities? My research also shows me that there is a get out of jail free card in the American law system that states that platforms such as Zoom will not be held liable for what people do on their platform. However, surely there must be a code of ethics. For example, if this law is true and they are turning a blind eye to the corruptions, then why do they have this in their own terms and conditions? Please write me a complaint to write in the community area of Zoom. Please give people a call to action so they engage with the content. Also note that the Zoom account that I'm currently using is a secret one, which will probably be disappeared afterwards. So do a search for Danny D. Heck if you want to engage with me. I'm an investigative journalist who names and shames anyone running a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Please also give a short bio about who I am. All right, so that's sort of how I go about writing a blog normally. So I use voice recognition, and then I can now go to. So that's a major breach. Why I was banned. All right, so now I can go into here. I'm going to get rid of that. I can go into Zoom and I can start up a subject. Boom. Why was I banned for exposing criminals while Zoom hosts the scams? Okay, well, it sounds a bit Dear Zoom community. All right, so here is a letter. check this out. Because I use the word crypto, it won't allow me to publish the article. So now I have to go back and grab it all again. But the good thing about that, if you get error messages, you just chuck that into ChatGPT. It will remove the word crypto and republish it. So that's just crazy, isn't it? So they've got so much enforcement when it comes to stuff like that, but not other things. Okay, following topics are not allowed here. So you're not allowed to follow topics with scams in it. It just gets better and better, doesn't it? So topics, video, we want to screen sharing, meeting features, creating schedulings, other blah, blah, blah. Let's see what we've got now. Let's see. Post, start a discussion. All right. Correct the highlighted errors. Right, so let's have a look at this. Now we've got alrighty, so it's invalid HTML, which I can't see, and it tells me it's been removed. So this is getting more and more trickier. So now hopefully we're right. Post. Okay, we got it on. Heck Danny. And meeting features. And let's see, you're engaged with chatting. So let's see if anyone wants to engage with that. If you are watching this, I will post that in the live chat so other people can engage on that. If you want to jeopardize your Zoom account by having your 2 cents worth is the problem. Add tags. So you can add tags. So you can have Danny DeHeck as a tag. Crypto. I'm going to try crypto scams. See if it allows you to do it that way. So you can add that crypto scam. Oh, you can add scams, Danny. What else? Right, I'm going to ask for a whole lot of tags. Please, right. Thank you. Can you please give me a whole lot of tags to add into the article to make the article easier found on Zoom's community area? Oh, tags. Let's see what we've got. Wonder how many tags you can have. We might as well try it. See what it comes up with. So I've wrote a whole blog about my journey as a YouTuber, and it's one of my pinned, how do I say, recommended tags. It's one of my pinned blogs on the homepage of my website, which is quite extensive. Right, let's see if we can add all these tags. Too many. You've exceeded the limit by 5 tags per message. 5 tags per message. Oh my goodness. Okay, so wish they'd tell me that before I submitted them. Okay, so let's see what ChatGPT come back and gives us. So they'll hopefully give me 5 awesome tags now that I can use. Okay, 5 tags, policy. Oh, and let's write them in a different format. Certain policy enforcement. Oh, let's just try that one. Let's go back. This is like taking teeth out of hen. Add. Okay, that's added. Okay, what else could we grab? We'll go back to here. Multi-level marketing, scam awareness, platform responsibility, Ponzi schemes. Or we'll have to do Ponzi schemes, I suppose. Anyway, it'd be interesting to see if I get any replies to that, because I would be absolutely amazed if it does. Oh, highlighted. No, I've already done my tags. I've had my quota. Doesn't show the tags, but there you go. So where does that turn up, I wonder? Zoom meetings. And technically speaking, we should get some traction on that. But who knows? Don't know. All right, I think we're just about done here, guys. So we've done a blog. We've looked at the VYB website, which is good. They claim they've got 62,000 members. They haven't. It's a mailing list. And we've also got cease and desist orders for Tony Merrick, who theoretically has stolen people from a database of a school, and the school have put a trespass notice. They have been given a temporary trespass notice, court case pending notice. We went through the terms and conditions and their policies, even though they've got a whole list of them at the very bottom of the website. They all go to the one page called policies. And when you get to the policies, each one of those you click on, shrink and expand, and you even have to tell their clientele, click to expand to read. Really exciting. But we went through and copied all those into ChatGPT, and we've wrote this amazing blog that will actually really help people who are thinking it would be a good idea to invest in this opportunity. As you can see, we've got quite a lot of Megan and Lynch articles, and we've obviously just posted the new one, which is just here somewhere. It's disappeared. Maybe if I hit refresh, maybe it didn't work. No, it didn't work. I've got to tag Megan's name into this article. I must go back and do that. So here's the latest article there. And if I go back to here, I can go back to these three lovely ladies. And I will go into this. I will edit one of these. I will edit this one. I will, yeah, so this whole article here, sorry to go on and on and on about it, but that there's an article about their terms and conditions. So you've got red flags in their legal documents, and we've come up with 10 major, oh my God, surely they're not going to try doing that sort of information, which is amazing. And I'm just going to add all their tags into there and update the blog. And I think we're just about done for today, but we will shut down this meeting and we'll just scout through. So we had a bit of fun here. We showed that they had vulnerabilities. If you scout through the last part of this this video, you will see that, look for that thumbnail on my YouTube channel. You'll see that we had access to their database of people they are in business with. And we're literally, this is now this is their database here. And we have full access to whatever they're doing, which is just stupid. So Bob's just been deleting people, so they'll have to start over. Major security breach, I would say. And I think we're through the worst of it. Bob, nice job. Watched it on YouTube. And the last but not least, we can't help it, but we have to actually come in and have a wee play. We do encouraging people to join our WhatsApp group that we have for Megan and Regan. So if you want to join that, just hold your mouse over that QR reader and you can get access to the WhatsApp group. We're always looking for newbies. And in the background, you probably don't know what I'm doing, but I'm actually shutting down all the multiple windows and web browsers that we actually have open because it's getting a bit busy on Danny's computer screen. And we are going to go back to that. Right. All right. So now we're on over here and we'll just go through here and see if there's any other meetings that are open. If not, that will be our time. You're unable to join this meeting. The host has locked it. So that says a lot. So we're just going to hit refresh and see who that meeting was. So someone has locked their meeting. And we are actually logged in at the moment, which is quite a hard case. And because I am locked, that gives me another idea because I do have meetings that I need to be logged in first to, which I'm going to actually have a wee look at why I'm here. Because I don't normally log into Zoom. I normally just use a web browser. But I can't help myself. So I'm going to see if I've going to go Avengers, YouTube. Whereabouts is Zoom? I'll log in first. Here we go. So right click on those. Open all 9. And the only one I might need a password for is this one here. Edit. And copy. Cancel. Rightio. So now we're going to go to the end. And we're going to use, hopefully we won't. So we're going to go into that one. That's a valid link. That's good. I'll fix it up next time. Next one. Nothing. I'm asking my computer to do a lot at the moment. It's quite okay. So I've literally got over 120 tabs open. But these are meetings where I can't access them unless I actually log into my Zoom. But scammers don't allow you to do that because it's too hard to do that when you're trying to build community. So these are all links to meetings which have since been deleted, which is quite a case. And I'm going to tidy up some of these links, which is a bane of my career. But that will save me opening them up and save time next time. Let's do another one. Join after the party. I think we were logged in twice here sometimes. Okay, so let's go back and do some housework. You guys can run along. This is the uncut version. I will chop up this. C1. I want to get rid of those other meetings if they exist. Zoom, move quest. Yeah, so this is what I literally want to do. I'm just being lazy. But I go bookmarks, search. Bigfoot. Is that broken already? Is it? That was say goodbye to Bitfoot. That's a bit funny. This one here as well. That might be the same one, but we'll find out in a second. Bookmarks. Strategy Labs Thursday call. Well, that's Smart Lab. So that's also shut down. That's really interesting. And Move Quest. There's another one there. We'll go bookmarks, search, and that one is one that I've already removed. Another one, I think we're going to be finding that's the same one, but we just can't help ourselves. There's no quick way of doing it. It was the same one, but anyway, we'll shut down that as well. So we're just going to skim through these and see if there's any other meetings that are happening at the moment. What we're looking for is waiting for host to start the meeting. We're looking for, here we go. So this will be in India because this is Ride BNB. And you can hear this will be in India. Okay. And chat room is closed down. You can't take over the meeting. And you probably can't turn your camera on. Nope. So there's no. So Ride BNB was what it used to be called. Now they've shut it down. And they've started up again called Rain BNB. And everyone's happy. Not. Everyone's lost money and now they're just doing it again. If you didn't know, it's just mention he's English. Is he? All right. Good job, Bob. Look at you, Bob, still here. So I think we've done. What's that one there? 442. So let's see what this one is. I think that might be in English. So it might. Indian Hindi, probably. Okay, so this is interesting. They stream it live. It's a great opportunity. So there's a good example of a Indian company promoting, which is no doubt a Ponzi scheme, and you've got them broadcasting it onto YouTube. They're not financial advisors, and technically speaking, this will have over an affiliate ID or something. It's got nearly 20,000 subscribers. So why does YouTube allow this to happen? Should we write a letter to YouTube and complain about them? It's just crazy. So then you got to look at this scam that they're promoting. So if I don't even know the scam, but let's just say I copy the image address, I paste the image address into here. I right click on it and I go search Google Lens. So now it will find that Google picture everywhere. And I'm going to find a YouTube channel. Welcome Fake Africa Coin Pool. So it's called Coin Pool. And I'm looking for a website address. Multiple. So I'm assuming that one of these other ones, one of these other links will probably have a link. So open up a few. 1, 2, 3. Miners, right. So now I can, that'll be enough hopefully to get the website address. So I'm just going to shut that down. Welcome to my channel once again. And he doesn't really care because in here somewhere there will be an affiliate link. Business yarn. There it is. Various. So there it is. I found his referral link and here's the company that was promoting it. So what I really need to do is verify I'm a human. And now I need to go through this beware of fake websites. And look, straight away, we've got a problem with MetaMask warnings. You know, it's just goes on. And also, not only that, I think I've actually already done a review on this because I'm going crazy. But I'm just going to have a wee look on another window and see if I have ever done a video on this or a, what do you call it? A video. And then you think, well, what's the point? No one's stopping it anyway. So I go to that. Oh my God, I have. So if you go back to here, which I think will come up hopefully. Nope, it didn't. 1 minute, please, caller. The screen name. See, even I, that's how bad it is. Even I can't remember if I've done a review on them. And I have. So here they are here. Oh, look, and I've done a whole blog on this scam and what they're doing and who they are. And I must have been like a 3 o'clock in the morning one. And I've gone through and gave you a whole breakdown on why this is a scam and to avoid it. But the only thing I might not have done is that, oh yeah, I did. I even linked through to the website address. So let's see if I made a difference in the search engines because this was done probably a couple of months ago. So I go in here and I search for that and I come up nowhere, 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 nowhere. Okay, that's cool. So now I need to put just scam at the end of that to see if it's a scam. I've got Trustpilot reviews. So I'm going to read about them. Now, Trustpilot make it really, really hard for me as well. See, my blog doesn't even come up in the results. So scam, I'll put de heck in there. And now it comes up, but only under stupid stuff. So I come here and I've got reviews, right? So let's say I want to write a review. So now I go to ChatGPT and I go ChatGPT. I will go search and I'll go various commands. Hopefully we'll get, there it is. I presume that was it there. It is. And I'll go, can you please write me a review about this company so I can post it on Trustpilot? Please make it sound like I am a customer of theirs. The purpose of the review is to name and shame this company and give them a 1-star review. Goodness me, what's Jelly doing? Oh, Chuck, you here, mate? Sorry, I was live stream. Oh, where's it? Oh, Chuck. Why have I not got Chuck's address up here? Chuck. Let's have a watch. We'll go have a look at Chuck's live. Where's Chuck? He's an Avenger. Chuck. Private. Are you kidding me? Chuck. Spooky Chicken. Why haven't I got Chuck in my list? Oh, hey, bye to everybody that was streaming on another platform. I've been doing this for 4 hours. Chuck, put your channel in the room. Oh, hold it. There it is. I've got it easy. Go to channel. There we go. Found you, mate. Found you. So, well, Chuck was live, was he? Well, let's have a look at that. No, a friend, not me. Hold it. You did stream 24 days ago. Here we go. It's about the rugby, isn't it? I can't have music, mate. Can you stop that music? I won't. Dancing beers. Here we go. 54 seconds down. I'm just going to bookmark you, Chuck. Chuck. Let's go. We'll put you down here. I went out for a drink with Chuck the other night. Yeah, Chuck's in Christchurch. How about that? Won't tell you where. Secret squirrel stuff. Ponzi schemers. Chuck's chases, and he goes after flat Earth people. It's quite funny. It's friggin' hilarious, actually. It's got a good sense of humour on, haven't you? Just while that's counting down, I'll go back and get my 1-star rating that I've got. Let's have a read of it.
Misleading and registered scam disguised as investment. Stay away.
Oh, that sounds good. Right, let's go get him. So first of all, and this will get banned by Trustpilot. So you can't go in here and write an honest review because Trustpilot won't allow me to do it. But then when it comes back and complains that my review did this, I use that information to rewrite the review until it meets their standards. Isn't that crazy? So that's how I write my reviews. Now we're going back to Chuck. Let's see what Chuck's on about. Goodness me, Chuck. Chuck, please tell me you're not an Arsenal fan. Here he goes.
Wickham Athletic to push us to make us play again this Friday, but they failed to win. We have enough points, so we are actually physically champions of League One.
Wow.
So not only have we been promoted, but we are indeed champions, which is nice. Cup final Sunday afternoon in England. Yeah, I got up and watched it.
Really?
I don't think they put their heart and soul into it, to be honest.
Look at that. Armchair critic, man.
Overly impressed with the way they played. Kind of didn't deserve to win, to be fair. So well done to Peterborough. Fair play to them for winning the English League Cup. Yeah, a little bit disappointed, but there you go. That's
get some therapy, Chuck.
That's the game. I seriously, I think that's a bit harsh. It's a little bit harsh.
Oh, this is 2 a.m. Monday morning. That's right.
What else?
You'd like to broadcast Sunday afternoons because no one's got nothing to do.
Fremantle won again on the weekend, which was nice. And we beat Richmond Tigers, which is fucking awesome because I absolutely
my rating's gone
loathe Richmond. So to beat them away, so beat them at their ground.
Hey, just a funny thing while Chuck's going on.
Beautiful.
Mars Honda Henderson, see, she's at it again. Look at this. I've been removed from the meeting. She doesn't even know who I am. You can put your tits in. I know what I'll do. Chuck. Unable to join this meeting. So she's at it now, rampantly. Join my account. And I'm going to sign out. There we go. Go back to Chuck.
Should beat Melbourne. Should beat Melbourne.
Okay.
Looking forward to that. What else? At least they're the 5th best team in Birmingham.
I think you should be in bed, Chuck.
The 2nd best team.
We're going to find some fun stuff. This is not Chuck. This is Chuck. So we're going to look at some of his shorts. They're always pretty good. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't use that. It's music. Music. Got it.
Right, g'day, hello, it's Christmas. Chuck here, and this is what Christmas looks like in New Zealand. We've got the barbie going, we've got the food.
Christmas.
G'day everyone, it's Chuck here.
What you got there in your chest?
It's been a while since I've done a finger update, so I thought I'd update you what's recently happening. So I'm still on tablets, 3 different types of tablets. There's aspirin, cholesterol, and something else, can't remember.
Didn't know he was into drugs.
But I'm still on the tablets. Been to see the rheumatologist, and so still in Hyde Park. And
you in
came
Australia?
across this bird. Now this is called an ibis. It's also more frequently known by the name bin chicken. G'day guys, coming to you today from Sydney.
Look at you.
Okay, so that's it. It is time to leave the beautiful city of Hanoi and the wonderful country of Vietnam. I have had a blast over the last 7-8 days. 8 days.
Look at you jet setter. I want to have a look at one of those ones with the weird people that get pulled up in cars. Let's see if I can find one of those. But anyway, subscribe to Chuck's channel.
Can you name this person? I'll give you some clues. Spouts mumbo jumbo at the side of the road, refuses to produce his driving license when requested, and records the encounter to be on the record, but that video miraculously finishes just before the end of the encounter. Who is that person? His name is Glenn Short.
For your use.
Right, lots and lots of research. It appears.
Is that your name?
Yeah, I'll start from the beginning. How about we do that?
Yes, let's do that.
All right. Senior Constable Roncardo, Wollongong Highway Patrol.
Thank you.
I'm required by law to let you know I'm wearing a body-worn video camera that's recording, and there's cameras in the Highway Patrol car that are recording.
That's
as well.
fine, no dramas at all.
All right. Do you agree that I've directed you into the RBT site for the purposes of random testing?
I agree, you pulled me in for that, yeah.
Right. Do you agree that I've asked you to produce your driver's license?
Well, it's going well so far. He's answering the officer's questions. Will it continue?
Yes, and do you agree that I've said to you that is a commercial contract to the Roads and Maritime Services, and that is a separate corporation to the New South Wales Police Force, which is a different ABN, so you didn't have the consent by me, I am the beneficiary and the executor of that legal fiction name. You didn't have the consent to even look up the details of that commercial contract to the RMS, because you're a separate corporation.
People actually believe the word salad that you're selling.
And the answer to that one is a big fat no.
All right. I agree you said something similar to that, not quite as long as that, much shorter.
I do study law.
Yeah, all right.
I'm sure you do. But I don't think watching YouTube and TikTok videos qualifies as studying. But this is your story, you tell it.
So, in the end, so you're driving a motor vehicle and the state of New South Wales...
No, I'm not driving a motor vehicle, I'm travelling.
You're required to produce carry and produce a driver's license with when police ask.
That'd be if you're conducting commerce, and I'm not conducting commerce, I'm actually travelling.
Not this again.
Well, actually, it states under Section 175 of the New South Wales Road Transport Act 2013. Subsection 1 states, an authorised officer may, in the execution of the officer's functions under the road transport legislation, require the driver or rider of a vehicle or a horse, didn't know about the horse,
of course,
to do any or all of the following: produce the driver's relevant Australian driver's license in the case of a car, state the driver's or rider's name, state the driver's or rider's home address. Subsection 2 states a person must not refuse to comply with the requirement of an authorised officer under subsection 1. So yes, you do have to produce your licence.
Do you agree that I then gave you a warning that if you didn't produce that driver's licence that you would be arrested?
Oh, I agree you gave me that warning, but I find you have no jurisdiction as the state of New South Wales is registered to Washington DC under the... listen to me, please. I'm going to continue.
Me?
Look at me, please. Look at me,
Look at
Kim.
me.
Look at me, please. Look at me. Look at me, please. Look at me, Kim. Look at me, Kim. Look at me. I'm looking.
Now, I had to throw this in there. It's not quite listen to me, but it is classic Australian. Kath and Kim, look at me, look at me, look at me. I had to throw it in there.
Look at
The
me.
State of New South Wales is registered to Washington DC on the Security Exchange Commission 0000071545, which means that you now require an ASIC 480 memorandum, ASIC 402, ASIC 403, ASIC 404 and ASIC 405 to be able to conduct business lawfully in this country.
No, he doesn't. His warrant card allows him to do that.
Again, I've mentioned to you before, I don't know what you're talking about.
I do because I study law.
Yep. In the end, I'm dealing with the road rules in terms of New South Wales, the road legislation.
Well, I just told you, the State of New South Wales is registered to Washington DC without the people's consent of this country.
Let's get this straight. New South Wales Treasury Corporation, also known as T Corp, is owned by the New South Wales government. New South Wales, by the way, is the size of California, Utah and Arizona all put together. It offers financial advice for the New South Wales government and lots of others. In the last 9 years alone, it has returned in excess of 42 billion Australian dollars in investments. And yes, it is registered with the Security and Exchange Commission in the United States because it invests in the United States, and it is underwritten by JP Morgan. However, it is purely an Australian company.
So this is your last warning. You need to produce.
I don't need to. No, I don't, sir. You know.
Senior Constable Ricardo, at this point in
Do you
time,
not?
sir,
Do not come in my private property, sir.
Sir, you're under
Do
arrest.
not enter my private property. You are trespassing on my
as
private
driver of
property.
a motor vehicle.
You do not have consent to enter my property. This is my private property. Sorry, you do not have consent. You don't have consent.
I do not consent.
If you break my window,
Open it up.
if you break my window, no, you are trespassing against my property, sir. You do not have consent. You now placing you under penalty of perjury, you must provide the material evidence that you are not a business.
Oh,
Now
God.
placing you under penalty of perjury, you must provide the material evidence that you are not a business.
You sound like a broken record.
Right now, you must provide the material evidence that you're not a business. You're under penalty of perjury now, I remind you, officer.
God, wouldn't you just like want to like punch him in the face?
I know the law.
Quit fucking cherry picking my constitution.
Very well. I study contract law. All right?
You live in
I
the
know
country.
exactly what goes on here.
Go.
You do not have jurisdiction over me. I am under the jurisdiction, and within the jurisdiction, and here we go, here's my identification of the Global Federal Postal Courts.
I'm sorry, the what now? Global Federal Postal Courts. Let's expand on that a little. According to abajournal.com, back in 2016, the Federal Postal Court was headed up by a chap called David Wynne Miller. Apparently, he used to make
I
his
do
own
too.
language,
The
which
psychology
consisted
behind these type of
of
people must be something.
unusual syntax
Imagine being married to one of
and
them.
mathematical formulas. Back in 2016, the Federal Postal Court sued a company called Ocwen Financial Group, and a federal judge, Judge Jeffrey Meyer, stated that the so-called
I thought Chuck was going to say Judge Judy. Hey, look at your face right there, Chuck.
Federal Postal Court was, and I quote, a sham and no more than a product of fertile imagination. And he threw the case out. Miller states that the Federal Postal Court dates back, way back, to 1775, when Benjamin Franklin was around. It's utter nonsense. There will be a link to that abajournal.com post in the description below.
You'll have to go to Chuck's YouTube channel to find that one. Nice car too he's got. Toyota, cobwebs.
That's a legal fiction name, that is not I.
Oops, sorry.
Legal fiction name, that's not I. You are committing personage right now by trying to identify me as a legal fiction name. You do not have the right to do so. That is personage.
Personage.
Personage is a crime. You're supposed to be upholding the law.
Definition of personage is, well, a person.
Sir?
Sir? Hopefully his car was registered and
I
monitored.
am under global federal jurisdiction. Do you want to see my identification tag?
My identification.
You do not have jurisdiction over me. Real federal, not corporate. I am a student of Mark Kishon Christopher, the Global Chief Postal Court Judge.
Apparently now, he's the one in charge.
Wow. Wonder why
Do you still want to wish to try to contract with me, sir?
Wonder why he stopped.
Do you believe you are higher jurisdiction than Mark Kishon Christopher, the Global Chief Postal Court Judge?
Wouldn't you want to be a
The
policeman?
real federal. Commonwealth of Australia is registered to Washington, D.C. on the Security Exchange Commission, 0000805157. That is fraud, that is treason, that is without the people's consent. Sir, you are sitting in a position of treason right now.
I'm sorry, I have to throw this in the post-edit. The definition of treason is the crime of trying to betray one's country, either by killing or overthrowing the sovereign or government.
Wow.
This is not happening here.
I will take this to the courts. I've already beaten the Chief Magistrate in the court in Sydney.
Have you?
And you will be next on the litigation. You'll be held liable in the private capacity. Do you understand?
He doesn't have to understand. He's not the one
In the
arresting
private
you.
capacity, you will be held liable. Your badge is your indemnity number. Your corporation does not cover you for your own conduct.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
I do not understand. I do not understand. I do not understand. I do not understand. I do not understand.
He doesn't understand.
No police officer in the world has an indemnity number. Try saying that a few times quickly.
Indemnity number, indemnity number, indemnity number.
So you do not have
indemnity number.
jurisdiction over me. I am global federal jurisdiction. And you will be receiving a judicial notice from me.
Bring it on,
Do
brother.
you understand?
Yeah, I do. Do I understand?
How about no?
Doctor.
Corporation cannot make laws for the living, nor can a corporation enforce laws on the living. Sir, I run a channel that reaches over 1.4 million people weekly.
Do you? Does
And
he?
it appears that that channel has been deleted.
No. It's going to say.
And I will make you famous.
This will make you famous.
Wow.
I need to go. I have to be somewhere. Sorry. No! You do not have jurisdiction over me. I am global federal jurisdiction. Right there, my friend. Right there, global federal jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
We are the ones serving you notice. I have already served the New South Wales Police Force notice, judicial notice. They have been acquiescent to all the questions I have proponed.
And I'm sure that went swimmingly.
A to Z of questions, which will be brought up. An A to Z of questions. They could not confirm their jurisdiction nor their authority. Okay? I know exactly what I'm talking about because I study this stuff for many years.
You there, Bob?
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Hello? Hello, Bob? I didn't know that
Yeah,
you can
thumbs
speak
up
into
if
it. Clicked
my
on you.
microphone is better.
Yes, this is very good, Bob.
Thumbs
This
up.
is I
Thumbs
can
up.
hear. Well, we listened to somebody who's in the global world of law enforcement. Doesn't have to listen to locals.
Hello,
hello, Bob.
everybody, on a 30 action.
Yeah, and Chuck's show tonight. Oh, look at that! You're all big on my screen. Let's make you a bit
Is my
smaller.
mic working? I do not know.
Yeah, it is. Can you not? We can hear you, but you can't hear us.
'Cause Danny has the sound muted.
No, I don't. You have the sound muted. I can hear you, Bob.
know if this is working.
Bob. No, you. I'm just going to finish
Can
Chuck
somebody
being
type in the chat if they hear me?
Yes, they can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you singing. There we go. All right, let's finish this off.
We can hear you. Okay, how's the mic quality? I'm singing out the room.
I know.
Hear my microphone.
I can hear you,
Put a
Bob.
one in the chat. If you can hear me.
Everyone put a 1 in the chat for Bob.
Put a 1 in the chat.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bob, speak. Funny. Alrighty. So thank you, Chuck. So go hunt out Chuck's channel. Chuck chases the facts. I didn't know he had 3,000 subscribers. Are they genuine? Great stuff, mate. Good to see other YouTubers out there, especially local ones.
Great.
Yeah, I can hear you, Bob.
Anybody else?
But Bob, what we've got to do is we've got to start having a conversation. You know, it's sort of one way. Susie's putting a 1, the 1 chat room. That's good stuff, Bob. Not Bob. Oh, look at that. Before and after.
Yeah, I'm just high-end super end microphone right now.
Wow, look at that.
Okay.
That's Chuck with a moustache.
See if I can hook this up right.
Chuck Chase. He's
Okay.
even got t-shirts. Here we go. And now, what's he got there? Chuck Stall. Is it that one there?
Oh, I think I got this.
Crazy. Oh, you're looking for money to shave your... Don't tell me you shaved on... You shaved on camera. No way. You shaved it off on camera. He did. Look at that. That's lunatic asylum stuff. You sure there's no one holding... Look at that. Half gone. I've never seen anyone shave on... I've done a shaving video on the best shaver. You didn't cut yourself either. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, look at that. He's like hairless, man. Good on you, Chuck. What's the story behind that? Button here. Can't see any buttons. Wow. Good on you. Hey, look, support everyone that's a YouTuber who's busting and exposing idiots. I'll say idiots because that car guy, I've never seen that quite like that before. Don't look at Chuck's shorts. They're a bit weird. Just saying. No offense, Chuck. Didn't mean that. Hope you're not listening. But there's lots of... Oh, it's gambling. And look, there's Chuck. Look at this. There's Chuck there. Get that music off here. Get off it. Chuck. This is Chuck when he used to be on the force. So he knows his shit. I'm wondering if Chuck's ever actually arrested anyone. Where's that thumbnail gone? You had a picture of you in a uniform. It's gone now. No, it's gone. You fooled me. I'm going to bring it up, though. You watch. Oh, there he is. That's Chuck in the uniform. Hello, Chucky. Gone, Chucky. Chucky. Same, but different. A few years on you there, mate. So the people used to come up to you and go, hello. Because I would. That's exactly what I would do. Is there any other? Good on you, mate. You got quite a few videos here. To be honest, this is as long as I've spent on Chuck's channel. Other YouTubers are too busy producing contents to sit here and watch other YouTubers. But Chuck is one of the Avengers. He helps us fight these crimes. And we're going to have Chuck on here. And we're going to do a video together. And we're going to have a guy that's got no microphone. Yeah, do you know Maura? Maura, we know where Maura lives. She lives in Christchurch. But yeah, Chuck, we're doing a tee up a session with Chuck. Loving ChatGPT at the moment. It's absolutely brilliant. That was a very long broadcast. It was probably 4 hours, and it is, oh my God, 4.5 hours of my life I'll never get back. What I'm going to do, I'm going to chop up this video though, and we're going to make it into 2 videos, one for VYB and the other one for Mai Summer Vue. So you've just watched the unedited version, and I will give you a bit of a talk about how that works. If you go to my live section, you'll see that I've got upcoming lives. We've got Stephen Colwell. He's deleted his YouTube channel out of fear that we're going to bust him after we sent off a letter to 2 government departments and 30 news agencies. We've got Mai Summer Vue. We're hoping to get some fresh content about her before we do next week's live on her. And then, of course, we're doing this now. We've had 3 weeks, 6 people are watching. That's lovely at the moment. And also, we have got another video that we just did where we witnessed that Steve Colwyn actually deleted his YouTube channel, and that was 23 hours ago. So that's what we're doing here. They told us, stop saying Chuck. Steve said that we were just silly YouTubers and no one was looking at our videos, and now he's deleted his YouTube channel because out of fear that he's busted for promoting Ponzi schemes and scams. See how I try to put uncut on top of all these videos? So that's where this video that we're doing right now will live, but then we'll chop it up into 2 videos and we'll publish it as a new video. And you'll see it pop up here, just like that one there did. And that's what we're doing. So do remember the live sections where all the action happens. But if you have no life, that's where you'll be hanging out because I do long form content. And if you have a semi-life, which means not too long a life, you ain't got time to listen to all the things, I do try and edit them down as much as I can and re-release them. And if you have a real awesome life, then go to my shorts and you can watch people like Mai Summer Vue crying. But some of the funniest things that we have done have actually appeared in my shorts. And I must say, my shorts are actually more exciting than the average beer. Like this one, for example. So if you don't know that one, that's Grace. She's a federal judge. She got kicked out and publicly reprimanded on Eyewitness News. And she's running a Zoom meeting. And I've managed to ring up. She seems like she didn't recognize me because I was driving. And I'm telling her that there's a cease and desist order for this, for We Are All Satoshi. And she's trying to kick me out. And she can't figure out how to turn off my mic. It's just friggin' hilarious. She's trying to find me to kick me out. Oh, there's no sound. Thanks, Susie. Look at that. We've actually lost the sound on that particular one. Hold up. No, we've listened. We have sound.
Thank you.
Well, that sound loss is actually quite timely, really. But anyway, that's amazing. That the sound,
you run the crypto.
I don't know why I've got it on there twice.
You're driving too.
But anyway, oops, we're going to shut that down. I don't know why the sound went. I'm just going to play that again and see whether we can get the sound going on this anything. But YouTube sound, it's funny that we've lost sound. That's really hard case.
Run the crypto.
No, I can hear it. I can hear it on the radio. I've got it on there twice.
You're driving too.
So you're saying no sound? Oh, I think you have me on. It said no sound, and now it's on, Susie. I can watch it on the rerun. But was there no sound at the start? Maybe there was. I'm just curious now. I'm going to go back and figure out what was going on there. Let's have a listen. No, there was no sound for a bit. You were right, but it did come back after I clicked a button or two. That's amazing. Anyway, that's me, guys. I've had a fun, long 4 hours and a half of my life I won't get back again. Thanks, Chuck, for being on here. Enjoyed playing some of your videos. Do go through the chat room in the relay and see if you can subscribe to Chuck's channel. And Mai Summer Vue, stop doing what you're doing. Delete your channel, because that's what we'd like to see. If you can help the Avengers out, that would be awesome. If you are watching this on the rerun, remember that I do have a website. You can actually support the channel by buying me a cup of coffee. Would be much thing. There's an icon at the bottom down here that pops up. Now, Chuck, get your buy me a cup of coffee thing going again. I'm going to give you a coffee as soon as you get it going. So do it. Buy me a cup of coffee. There is memberships available. You can become a member. You can become a scam snifter, digital sleuth, a Ponzi slayer, or you can just throw $300 at me and be my friend for life with the Avenger for Life package. Click join. Put your email address there. Say something nice to me, and I'll even do a video reply. Oh my God, he's back again. Where you been? So look, our friend's back with no mic. I can hear you. Turn your mic on. It says you should have mic. We's no mic though, is there? Anyway, so that's good. So yes, go to buy me a cup of coffee. I've shut down all my Zooms. Bob's trying to talk to me and he's not there, and he's just playing games with me. What do you think of my background? Do you like that? Or would you prefer me being at the beach? I don't know. The beach? Is that more exciting? Or do you want some bricks? It's like reminds me when I used to be in prison. It's my castle look. I've been in castles like that in Cambodia. They're quite hard case. Colourful stuff. See, look, I've got all these different looks, so I can just ping out whenever I like. I think the turtle look, that looks a bit freaky, doesn't it? But the one I do like is the one I'm using at the moment is the vendor with my car, my flash car sitting there behind me. Wow, imagine that. Do you know, if I had all the money in the world, I probably wouldn't actually buy a big flash car like that because I wouldn't be able to maintain it, just saying. Well, maybe I could if I had all the money in the world. Hey, look, see you guys. Thanks for supporting me. It's been awesome. I'm Danny DeHeck, a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promote a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And if you're going to run the Ponzi schemes and scams, I'm going to find you, and then I'll expose you, and I'll put you on my website. My Avengers will help me. I can hear noise, Bob. Have you finally got the sound working? No. Anyway, catch you. See you in the next broadcast. Thanks for watching.